Bonjour à tous, je m'appelle Chris et bienvenue dans mon expedition 33. And we have been kicking ass. I'll just say it. This has been crazy. The last episode was nuts. And honestly, I had to stop it at some point because that could have gone for another like 2 hours. It was so good. It was so good. So not only did we go around and we found the Gestural kids, right? We found them all, which was fantastic. It was like 2.5 hours of searching. It was every inch. I started at the outer edge. They were like going around, and oh my god, we found some cool. We found a chromatic enemy. We found a couple other little things too. It was neat, so it was worth it, totally. And then the area, the red area, in the north, that side, east, yeah, northeast side of the map. That thank you for pointing that out. Um, and that was like a whole new area that I didn't even know was there, right? So that was pretty sick. We got a bunch of pictos. We got a bunch of pictos, right? Bunch of pictos, bunch of Lumina, and we returned here after doing a bunch of stuff, right? We returned to the Endless Tower, and we rose to the top. We fought so many battles. I think it's we're at 32. 32 encounters in a row. And I was really trying to see if after we were kind of getting a good flow, I was genuinely thinking like, you know what, we could knock this out in an episode. We could do this in the whole thing. And then I realized we're getting into like 8 and 9. I'm like, oh my god, there's so many. There's so much here. So we have one more. It's gonna be beautiful. But I will say, I'm so happy. I'm so happy because I was so worried that and we were done with challenges for the game, right? Like we'd conquered everything that was really, really hard, and it was kind of just gonna be like this little, like some of them maybe like a couple rounds, but that would be really it. You know, because most of what we've gone back and fought have been pretty quick, and the first floors of this place were definitely really easy, and it had me worried. But the last couple floors were great. There was actually like a back and forth. I had to like think out like strategy, be like, okay, like, you know, prioritizing enemies, and you know, actually focusing on not screwing up parries as much. It was great. It was great. So I'm happy. I'm happy that we've at least had this good bit of challenge, because I think there's only like 2 areas left. Three. I think there's 3 areas left after this. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. We have to go. We have to go take care of this business right now. But it was advised. Thank you again. We're gonna talk to our fading lady over here. Well done. Maybe you are changing. Let's see how you do against a proper drawing. You should recognize them from my past experiments. Let's see how far you've come. What does that mean? Oh, this is cool. Past experiments. What does that mean? Stage 11, Trial 3. We have not done this one. We have not done this. Is the 33rd encounter. So there's just okay, yeah, because it was a long episode, and so just catching everybody up, right? So we are all well into the level 80s now. It was amazing. So much leveling up, so much damage increase, right? We got new weapons for everybody. 27, 30, 32, 33. We maxed out Mael's and Minoko's. Joyaro, right? That's also a new weapon. Skill wise, you can see their Pictos unchanged. Unchanged, I still feel good about the Pictos. The one thing I did add, and it was a really good tip because it makes so much sense when you say it out loud. But Bree, you also recommended in the last episode to add marking shot to my L because of the basically because Stendhal is an 8 cost and we get 9 basically at the start of the round. We can do a free shot, right? You do an aim shot that'll cost 1 AP. There's a chance, 20% chance to apply mark, and then that'll just increase our damage regardless. It's literally free. It costs us absolutely nothing to do it, and I think that's great. So I applied that to her and everybody else, except Minoko's got one that applies powerful. And then we bumped up CL's Luminas. I gave her a bunch of Lumina points because she's been neglected horribly, even though she's proved herself in the last episode to come in clutch in 2 different scenarios. Super impressive. So I gave her second chance and a few others. I'll just do the active just so everyone can see, right? This is what we're working with CL. She definitely needs more, so we're gonna keep funneling some to her, right? And then Lune didn't really change anything in particular. Verso, and then Mael. It's got so many, and I can't wait to get everybody up to this level of active Luminas. And then our boy Minoko. Cool. All right, so everyone's on the same page. We're good. Let's do this. The final trial.
Blades.
No, stop it. Really? Is that for real? No way. It's oh my god, it's Renoir and Aline. The painted version. That's so sick. Oh, what is that? Oh, does that mean that this is so cool. This is, oh my god. I'm sorry. This is actually like completely throwing me off. I would have never expected. Oh god, and the music? Applied market and Stendhal do the most. Let's go. $7 million. That is nearly 7 million damage. Good lord. Oh my god. I'm sorry. The music, the theme, this is all fantastic. I've been so itching to play this again. It's been so long.
Prepare for annihilation.
Nice. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. Oh. There, we're gonna. Okay. We'll do. Should we? Because I also added leadership to his skill because he can drop S rank and basically give everybody AP and then just get back up to S pretty easily.
Worth it.
Right, and then that's basically it. Oh. Oh shit. Okay.
Here we go again.
Noted. God damn. No, you know what? Phantom Stars.
Phantom Stars. Ready to strike.
We're building up those gradient charges. And there we go. Damn it.
I'm okay.
I'm so happy that they do so much damage. This is fantastic.
Let's spill some ink.
A true challenge. No, Papa. Oop. Painted love. All right.
This will hurt.
Ooh. Perfect. And then...
You can do better.
Oh god, here we go. Damn it! Ah! That was too late.
Let's carve a path.
Let's. So we can... Okay, well, we're gonna use a revive.
I must rage.
Oh god, not the void meteors.
Ready to parry.
I love all these throwbacks to their actual moveset. I just wish... Oh god. Okay. No, we don't need the reserve team because we're gonna start this from the top. Okay, I got it now. We're good. We're good. Great. It wasn't a failure. I gave up. That's the difference. There's a difference.
This will hurt.
All right, let's go.
Fiery. Dance.
Man, Mark makes a difference. That was that was almost 5 million. The other one was almost 7. Huge. Okay. Let's see, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Guard up.
Ready to
Right.
strike.
Perfect. Phantom stars.
Phantom stars.
Not bad. All right, we're gonna go because the next is gonna them two, and then it's gonna be Minoko's turn, and then it's gonna go back to do that.
Oh well.
Oh wait.
Don't die next time.
I'm so happy this fight is here because we can replay this as much as we want, right? Like realistically. Attempted to do a Defiant Strike. Cost 30% health, but it would mark.
This will hurt.
Not too bad. Mark both.
This will hurt.
There we go.
Incoming.
All right, we got this. Super focus.
Please survive. Ah! Hurry it.
Damn it.
Now's my favorite part.
Oh yeah. All right. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So we're on Almighty Mask, of course, next to our weapon. Right. We can do Duelist Storm, but also Creation Void. But I don't know how they deal with void damage. It could be great. It could also not do a whole lot. Oh wait, we're gonna take a shot. We're gonna take a shot. It uses their own, well, his own ability against him. Against the real one. Never mind. That's great.
What lovely feet.
That was exceptional. That worked out really well. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do AP. Right, and for the sake of it, we're gonna give it to ourselves.
Blades sharp.
All right, we are stanceless, but I'm not worried about it right now because we get two. We're what do we do? Because it's gonna burn a turn, right? It's gonna burn a turn regardless. So we could do Stendhal, right? Because we're stanceless is not really gonna help us. But I'm thinking Gustav's Homage. It does a lot of damage, really good. It will not remove Mark. It'll do more damage because of Mark, and it switches us to Virtuoso stance.
For Gustav.
Exception.
Your turn to shine.
Damn.
Time
Just a
for
little too
revenge.
early. Oh, that's not fair.
Well, thanks.
Holy shit. God damn it. What
You can't
a
leave us yet.
challenge.
What lovely feet.
Come on, Aline, you can't bring in monolith rocks. It's not fair. Well, we could apply. We could do Aberration Light. We could see how that goes. Right? Because they're both that or yeah. Let's see how they like it.
The sweet taste of battle.
Not great. It's not great. You know? Yeah, we'll do powerful. There we go. Or for the cheers. No, I fell for it again. Damn it. This is not the strong start I anticipated.
It likes you.
Blades sharpened.
Not today, Mom. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna I'm not gonna do Gommage. I want to, but it's gonna do great damage. But I feel like that's more of a dramatic finisher than anything else. For right now. We're gonna do
You can't
Virtuous Strike.
escape.
Get us into the stance.
On guard.
Ooh, you know, I probably could have used the free aim shot because we would have just got that AP back. I should have done that first and then. Yeah, because then we could have gotten 2 chances to apply. But it's good. It's good. I'll remember next time.
Done.
All right.
Let's dance.
I am refreshed. Wow.
Okay. Let's do this.
Feel energized.
Aline. Okay, so I definitely we're definitely gonna bring Verso back.
My cup is full.
100% for sure. And then, ooh, we're in the caster mask still. So that's actually really, really good because we could either do the cheers, but we already have powerful. So yeah, no reason to creation void. Big damage.
You're
Not too bad.
outmatched.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, he gets 2 turns, so we're gonna do a Defiant Strike. We'll apply
This will hurt. My turn.
Mock. And then We're gonna play Mark again.
This will hurt.
Parry
Here we
it.
go. Damn it. Just... I keep...
On me.
Not again. Ah.
This will hurt.
Yep. I feel
Still
it.
need your help.
Okay, that is gonna be... Well, let him revive Minoko. We're gonna focus on... Oh, it's not a one. There's no way to get into shape. So the best thing we can do is either hit with a Stendhal, just because of just damage, right? Or we do a Gommage. But I feel like, I know we could do Phoenix Flame to bring them both back, right? If Versa was still down, but I think. It's just because he's marked. Because they're both marked. Right? It's still something. Alright, halfway. Halfway. Let's go.
This will hurt. Ready to strike.
Keep that mark on. Minoko.
A bit of violence, yes.
Just a bit. Alright. Breakpoint. Extreme lightning damage. One hit fills the target's break bar and breaks it. And we haven't used it yet. We haven't used it yet. Oh my god, that's actually pretty cool. Just a big ass bell. So thematic. I love it. Hell yeah. That was great. It did not disappoint. Not at all. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go and do... You know what? We're gonna do Creation Point. Oh, actually... It could be really good. But then also Dually Storm, I could focus on a lean. Right, Extreme Physical, 4 hits. Can break. I just know because it's extreme, it's more damage. Right? We're gonna do Dually Storm, we're gonna keep it on you. Beautiful. There we go. Not crazy damage.
Time to hit big.
Yep. All right. Man.
Blades sharp.
Okay. All right. God, just like the slow version of the song. You know, fighting them both at the same time. It's good.
Fiery. Dance.
Okay, 1.4. That's not too terrible.
My turn.
Right? We're chipping away. We're chipping away. And I feel like we gotta keep playing Mark. I feel like that's really that's
Let's
so
carve a
important.
path.
Verso, dodge.
He got me on the backswing. God damn it. Oh shit.
Let's dance.
All right, not too bad. All right, let's go reserve team. Let's see if we can pull this out. Pull this off.
I'm back.
We're good. We're great. Alright, we're gonna start. An elemental trick. No. Actually, no. Wait. Well. There we go, generating ice. Alright, so we're looking at ice, lightning, and earth element. I think the best shot might be to actually use elemental trick now. Because if it rotates through, then we could end up with one of each. Or they don't have any shields. You know what? Elemental trick.
Elements converge. Dodge, Ciel.
Now, I know what you're thinking. Listen, hold on. Wait a minute. It's gonna be fine. Because see, now we've seen all their tricks. We've seen all the tricks. We've seen all what they can do.
I'm ready.
And so now, we just win. Just like that. I can't imagine bumping, because you can do the modifiers on the flag and how you can up them to like what is it, like 200 times or something crazy. I can't imagine. That would be crazy. There we go. Okay. All right. Phantom stars.
Ready to strike.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna go. Give AP.
Careful now.
That's right.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
She what? Damn. Okay. That's... She didn't do that last time.
My, what lovely feet.
That applies. Alright, let's go. Creation Void. Do we get Aline's feet?
A bit of violence, yes.
Or are we gonna get Renoir's feet? A fine foot.
Blades sharpened.
Just one right in there. Alright, we got 2 turns. We're gonna do this first.
Blades
Damn it, I said I was gonna remember to do it, and I didn't. I did not remember to do it. Remember to do the free shot. It's okay. Second Stendog. Huge.
Cut him down.
Alright. Now. Interrupted if any damage taken. Steeled Strike is very tempting. Why not? Let's give it a go.
For oblivion.
Shit. It's so good. It's so cool.
On me.
I am refreshed.
Damn it. Why is it every...
You're outmatched.
I cannot get that. I cannot get that one. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go apply Mark to you.
My turn.
All right, then we're gonna bring back Minoko.
On me.
Oop.
Time for mayhem.
Damn. For mayhem. All right, highlight damage to all enemies. 2 hits. Aberration light might be a good idea. Right, we're all already powerful.
What lovely feet.
The loveliest. Okay, so it's gonna be their turn, then it's gonna go to Verso. So I think give him AP.
Watch out, my Al.
All right. Lord.
The dance begins.
It is really ironic that I talked about how there's, you know, not a lot of challenges left. I'm glad we had some, and then this now exists. Wild. I've
Let's
summoned
finish
this.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
All right, Slack punches. Take a lot of break damage. Or it's gonna take a lot of break damage. Break point. Ah. Beautiful. Just skip his turn. Get him out of here. God. Dang it.
Lost chance.
Here we go.
I can do it.
Investing. Stendhal. Max damage.
Fiery. Stabs.
That's crazy.
Okay.
They get so much. They get a lot of turns. When the other two of the team are gone. All right, come on.
Pick your shot. Today.
One.
I'm back.
Damn it. Why? Just my luck. Tempting. Crustal Crush is tempting. It is tempting, but however, I do think we need
Elements converge.
we need some stains. Elemental Genesis. This is her most damaging ability. Pretty good. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay.
Feeling better. Brace yourself. Full deck.
That's right. What do we do? It's tempting, right? Shadowbringer. Single target dark damage, right? 10 hits. However, it applies 1 foretell per hit, which would be massive.
Deal me in.
Sick. Alright, so our options are Sealed Fate or Dark Wave. Dark Wave, they both do high damage, dark or lightning. Consumes all foretell to increase the damage, or consumes foretell to deal 200% more damage. I feel like Dark Wave does more because it would consume all 10. But, I don't know. The fact that it would hit both of them, right? Even though they share a health bar. Does that mean if we hit both, does that mean it does like double damage to their health? Oh, let's do Dark Wave. Let's do Dark Wave. Let's see what happens.
Take your shot.
Okay, not. Damn it, too early. Man. All right.
Not today.
Whew. Jesus. Oh my god. This is too early to be losing this much. No. Come on. Phew. I don't think we need to really change the team. Right? Not particularly. Right? The only thing that I would probably do would be switch Lune, maybe with Minoko, but right? Maybe that would be a good, maybe that would be a strong opener, right? Mostly because Minoko's good for breaking, right? At least the way that I have him set up, right? This is great damage, right? But maybe not particularly. I know a lot of the key is just actually parrying what is happening on the screen. Right? And he doesn't have like the most health. No, we could do it. We could do it. We're gonna stick with what we got because it is completely doable. I just need to quit messing around. Get serious. Huge.
On guard.
Quite the opener. And now, we follow it with a Phantom Strike to up our Gradient Charge. Okay, and then we got our boy Verso here. He could reduce, we could reduce to give AP. Could also do Phantom Stars. But I feel like if we do Phantom Stars right now, it'll cost less. It'll just cost all 5. I think it'll be fine.
Phantom Stars. Let's carve a path.
This will be, what, 750,000 damage? Not too bad. Alright, then AP wise, yeah, we're just gonna give it because he doesn't have anything that gains AP right at the moment. Damn. I was ready for it.
Up we go now.
What does that mean? God, it's all this so much twirling. All the twirling.
Your turn to shine.
I mean, she looks amazing. Oh my god, that was for everybody. Good lord.
Cut him down.
Now I know. I was ready, but I didn't think that was gonna actually hit everybody. Okay. Damn.
Maximum damage.
Every round so far, learning something new. Goddamn. Flash strike. Ooh, almighty mask. That's what we're talking about. That's great. Highlight damage to all enemies, one hit. Right? That would be good, but Dually Storm. Huge. Ooh, 1.6.
Time to bleed.
I know that's like chump changed out, like 1.6 million. Anything under a million is, it feels so small now. It's kind of funny how that works, but. Oh, can't do anything, so we might as well, right? Ooh, we got it. We got the buff. Okay, so I think give ourselves the energy tint. Oh, it's good. We got 2 turns, so Virtuous Strike. Damn it, I forgot it again.
Blades sharp.
I'm getting so wrapped up in everything that's happening. Ooh, okay. Next time. Stendhal.
Firing. Dodge.
Honestly, I feel like we might have to take out Aline because she's got some crazy abilities. What throws me off is it goes slow motion
They won't
just at like a weird time, and it like, I don't know why, it throws my mind off. Oh god, I feel like we gotta bring him back, right? Here we go.
I die again.
Again. All right, so now we're here. Here's what we're gonna do. Right, it's gonna be us and Minoko. So I think Mark.
What to choose?
All right, Minoko. This is all you, dog. Let's go. Huge damage. 930,000. Right on him. Great. Love to see it. Okay, then they go. Then we're back to Verso. Give you AP. Just make sure you're topped off. Maximum effectiveness.
Your turn to dance.
God damn it.
Blades sharpened.
The thing is, okay, so we can do the gradient attack and get us over to Virtuous Stance, then do a Stendhal, which would be a good chunk of damage, but then it would just lead them to having so many turns that it might not be worth just that little bit of damage we could do.
Not leaving you behind.
Verso will bring him back. I think we need to keep doing the damage that we can. We need to keep doing damage. All right, hit him with that. We're gonna go over here. Then we're gonna do a Stendhal. It's still big damage, even if there's no stance. All right, still something.
Cut him down. Time to end this.
All right. It's so, everything is so costly.
This will hurt.
Yeah, we'll mark him.
Your turn to shine.
No. Come on, man.
Minoko, get ready. Cut him down.
All right. Well, this is certainly better
Merci.
an experience. Okay. What do? Do we bring Minoko back? We have to. Because it cuts up in
must
their
exact
turn order,
revenge.
and that is the key. All right, we got him. So let's do Virtuous Strike on you.
You can't escape.
I get those hits. Then we're in Virtuo Stance. Now we're gonna turn around. We're gonna do a Stendhal, maximum damage on Renoir.
Firing. Dot.
No, it's not actually them. It's her versions of.
Ready to parry.
Oh, damn it! Just slightly too early on that last one.
Invigorating.
Good lord. Jesus. Oh my god.
Chroma is flowing.
Is it? Is it flowing? Everything hurts right now.
A storm is coming.
I'm gonna be real. Mayhem is definitely tempting because it will stun, right? Because it'll break them. However, Elemental Genesis just does so much damage that I feel like it's worth doing. However, I feel like breaking them is probably a good idea. Even though we only have to, well, we are only going to be able to break one of them. Gotta give it a shot. Gotta risk it all.
Swiftly now.
It didn't work. It didn't break her. What? Did I? Am I not under... What? I'm so... Oh, no. My whole strategy for what it was. Oh, no.
Deal me in.
Okay, this took a turn. We're gonna have to make some things work. We're doing Doom.
For my love.
Beautiful.
I'm waiting.
Good God. I can't feel good about cutting any of these out. You're gonna know exactly how many tries this takes. If you skip it, I don't blame you, but goddamn, we're going in. It's about parrying. No, what if we go for...
Parry. Dot.
Alright, so I feel like Shell might be a good idea to do. Right? It costs 3. However, I feel like the off chance of maybe applying Mark. Oh, there we go. Damn. Ooh, there we go. Hold up. Wait a minute. Now, if we give AP to Verso, he's got 9.
Cut him down.
He's got 9. which means we can open with Phantom Stars. Huge. Extreme light damage to both of them. Or we do Steel Strike. And we do 13 hits. Ooh. Maybe that's the one. Let's do Steel Strike. Steel Strike.
Prepare for oblivion.
1.6.
Careful now.
Not too bad. Come on, man. Oh, it was just too early.
Here we go again.
Ridiculous. I'm ridiculous. This is not the game's fault. This is my fault. I did this. Steel Strike. We're gonna go for mom now.
Let's carve a path.
Not nearly the same amount of damage, but it shows, right? Okay, we're here, so now we're gonna do what I thought. Ooh, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Then we're gonna go in here. We're gonna do a virtuous strike. We're gonna hit her with it. Oh, it's good. Beautiful. Okay. All right. Hold on.
The dance begins.
Now we're back at virtual stance. Exactly. Oh, nope. We're gonna get our free shot off. Then we're gonna do a max power Stendhal.
Firing. Done.
Huge 5.6. Let's go.
Guard up.
Ascent Void Meteors. We could handle that.
Just try it. Oh well.
Guard up. Okay.
See? Handled. Too early on the follow-up. God damn it. There's so... Ooh. I feel like we have it. It's just I'm so... We as a unit, like collectively, need to just parry like a lot better. Damn it. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we'll do. Oh, there we go. Mark. Come on. All right. That's fine. We're gonna do AP to Verso.
Let's carve a path.
Beautiful. I do think that the S rank plus Mark Steel Strike is huge. Right? That's massive.
Prepare for oblivion.
1.7. That's absolutely amazing.
Let's carve a path.
I think I have to wait like a fraction of a second longer on that one. No, we gotta save our gradient charges because they're from IL. So what do we do? I don't want to use Phantom Stars because it's going to be all of it. Steel Strike, Mark. I want to apply Mark to them. What if... Can we get lucky? Ugh. You guys gonna be real weird if I realized that I didn't put marking shots on him. I'm pretty confident I did. Now I'm not sure. Now I'm second guessing everything. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay, we got all those shots off.
This will hurt.
Finesse and grace.
Nope. Ooh. There we go. All right, free shot. Then we're gonna go virtuous strike on you.
Finesse and
I don't.
grace.
It's basically Mael is mostly carrying this fight right now. All right, let's go.
Firing. Done.
Watch out, Mael. Invigorating.
Oh, just slightly too early on the second
Okay.
one. Oh my god, no, no.
I can do it.
Wow. Good lord. I am stressed. Okay, so we have a couple options. Right? We could go into virtuous stance and then we could hit, right? Or we could bring them back. And I feel like we probably have to bring... I feel like it's just a good idea to bring them back.
I'm... Okay.
Oh, God. She is gonna... Oh, man. Because we could heal. We could probably heal. Well, I don't think the healing doesn't affect burns. That's right. Just status effects. Which I don't think burns count as, technically. So I'm thinking Phantom Strike. I'm thinking Phantom Strike just because it'll give us the gradient charge. That we need. Okay, Minoko.
I must rage.
Alright, then we're gonna go in with a Defiant Strike.
This will hurt.
Set up the mark for Minoko. And then he's gonna come in. He's gonna come in real smooth. Either Creation Void or Dually Storm. Dually Storm. Alright, 1.5. 1.5 million damage. Okay, it's not super great. Mael is going to die. She's gonna die from her burns. Come on, man.
Got up.
Time to end this.
I'm goddamn. Okay, Minoko, return.
I am filled with murderous rage.
I hope so. Alright, Defiant Strike or leadership. We don't need leadership right now. We don't need leadership. We need Mark.
This will hurt.
Blades sharp.
Survive, Mael, please. Alright. Hit you. Alright, then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go Virtuous Strike. Okay.
This will hurt.
Alright. No, this is great. Perfect. If only that was... If only that was Mark. It's all good. Huge! Alright. I did it again. I did the same thing. I did the same stupid thing that I keep doing. I do it too early. I do it way too early. I'm trying to wait for the projectile to come out. But it's like the second it comes out, I hit it instead of waiting just a little bit longer. We need to make way better progress with Team 1
Blades sharp.
before backup comes in. I just okay, so here's I'm thinking if we keep shooting to apply mark, and then the next turn we could still do a virtuous stance Stendhal, right? Would that be a good idea? Would that be a good idea? Man, you do not want to get marked today. Holy hell. Do you want to get... Does nobody want to get marked? Nobody wants to get marked. Nobody.
En garde.
Well, damn.
Let's have some fun.
We'll get him next time. Shit.
You're outmatched.
It was worth trying. Well, I don't know if it was worth trying, but I tried it so we could see it, and that turned out to be a horrible idea.
I must rage.
I swear I'm better than this. What the hell?
Wow.
What's happening
Die
today?
next time. Let's carve a path.
Okay. Minoko returns.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah, let's go. Dually Storm. Big damage. Good. Good. Okay, then we're gonna go. We're gonna take the AP, we're gonna put it back on Minoko.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, let's do shot. Now it applies. God damn it. That orange shield, that last one was horrible then.
Blades sharp.
20% chance, and real bad.
Fiery. Done.
Watch out, Mael.
Okay. There we go.
Rating. Energized.
Oh, the delay at the end. The last one, of course.
This will hurt.
It already feels like it does.
Time to end this. Time for revenge.
All right, here we go. Ooh. Anything we can do to not
So
take damage
much power.
is great. All right, so we're gonna get 2 turns here. We're gonna get 2 turns. Creation Void would probably be incredible. Orphan Shears I would want to do, but we already have max AP, and we already have powerful, so we're gonna do Creation Void. Creation.
Time to bleed.
Not horrible. Not horrible, but not the best. Nobody's stunned. So what we can do at least is do Sanctuary, right? But that costs 2, which is going to ruin the plan. Well, actually, no, because Verso's next. Oh, but then that's basically... Keeping the Gradient Charges is how we get Mael into Virtuoso stance so quickly in her 2 turns. But 2 shields would be huge for everybody. Let's risk it. Let's go. Worst case, we regret this. Best case, it was great.
I am refreshed. Watch out, Mael. Oh, wow.
Wow. All right.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
A bit too much. Here we go. We are Balanced Master. There's not really anything we can do, so the best case we could do is probably just try to hit him as hard as we can, right? Creation Void once more. Not a lot of damage.
Cut him down.
500,000 collectively isn't terrible. Alright, we do not have a great rank. But we can at least apply Mark in the meantime. Mark
Finesse
both.
and grace.
Oh.
Blades sharpen.
I do like the idea that you can't take one out and leave the other. They both share the health bar, so they both stand and they both fall together. Right, obviously, if it gets down to the last attack, if we hit one of them, they both die. But it's not like one of them's gonna die and the other one's gonna stay. Alright. Stendhal. It's chiseling away.
Your turn to
I
shine.
think it's like getting to this is not the worst. It's getting
Okay.
past this. Damn it. Come on.
I feel energized.
No, it's always the backswing. I don't know why I cannot. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't click sometimes. All right, let's make it count. Now I'm not gonna waste a bunch of shots on the first turn in the off chance it doesn't work. Right, so we're just gonna go in.
Firing. Done.
We're gonna just hit hard. All right, we got 3. So I think it's not a bad idea trying to at least apply Mark again. One more. Damn. Okay, I still feel good about giving him AP this early
Let's
on
have some fun.
because it allows him to do these things. Here we go.
God off.
I don't want every... Oh my god.
Up we go now.
Alright, gradient attack from her. Oh. There we go. Easy. Easy. Easiest parry of my life.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
We are. Now, we don't have anyone marked, unfortunately. So we're gonna do create shock void. Just to really utilize that almighty mask. Alright, then we're here with the Agile so we're not really doing much. So the best thing is gonna be to invest in our AP for the
Blades
future.
sharpened.
Okay, here we go. Damn. It's alright, you know what, we're
You can't escape.
he's not marked, so we might as well hit him.
Let's spill some ink.
Please, Mark, please, please. Damn it. Come on, man. Alright, let's go. Stendhal. And... decent.
Let's carve a path.
Decent. Alright, he's still basically got like all of his health, so he's beautiful. Nobody's marked. We can do Phantom Stars, or we can do Steel Strike again. Steel Strike just does so much damage.
Let's carve a path.
Plus, aesthetically, it's just badass.
Invigorating.
Ugh.
Let's dance.
How was it with the second one? I always get it with the
Let's
second.
carve a path.
I never could get the second one.
Let's have some fun.
The most fun. All right. All right, here we go. We're gonna march.
This will hurt. Ah, what to choose?
All right, now Aberration Light would be recommended, but I don't want to use a gradient. It would be really good to set us up though. Right, because it would put us into Almighty Mask. We'd still have one left for Mael. Right? So if it puts us in Almighty Mask, we then can come in here and Creation Void. Let's try that. Let's see what happens.
My favorite part.
All right. Perfect. Absolutely. Wonderful. Well, Creation Void... no, let's do Dually Storm. Creation Void is good, but it's random damage, whereas we want to focus the damage. Wow, almost 2 million.
Watch out, my hell.
That's pretty okay.
Bring
Those
it on.
shields really helped. Get out of here.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. All right, here we go. What are we gonna do? We probably should give Minoko some AP. So we're gonna start with Defiant Strike.
This will hurt.
We're gonna set up the mark. Right, leadership would be really good, but it would really only benefit Minoko, so we might as well use an item. I feel like that's gonna be the smartest idea. We need him to be able to actually utilize. Okay. All right, Virtuous Strike. This is what I'm
I
saying.
can do it.
To get them to half health is relatively easy, right? It is relatively easy. It's past this that makes it really hard because I've had us die so many times. Our second chances are burned out, and so we gotta be a lot more careful. I think. Yeah, it was just get in there, mighty mask, the almighty mask, and then we come in with Duelist Storm. Big damage, 1.9.
Wow. Invigorating.
On me.
Oh, damn it.
I'm ready.
We gotta bring him back. There's no other way. There's no other way. We have to bring them back.
Time to end this. I must exact revenge.
Ready to parry.
Not one of those did I time right.
Dance.
What
My
the
favorite
hell?
part.
Oh, thanks. Blades sharpened.
Jeez Louise. Alright. Man. This is madness.
You can't escape.
Alright.
En garde.
Sheesh. I should have shot him first. Get all distracted. I'm getting all like stressed out. Okay. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna apply Mark.
Ready to strike.
God, he's so close to being broken. So close. Yeah, double mark.
Foolish move.
On me. Okay.
I'm not. I am so stressed. This is stressful. Okay, we got the one shot. We got the one shot. We're gonna come in. We're gonna go virtuous strike. We're gonna hit
You
you.
can't escape.
Okay, virtuous stance.
Not giving up.
This is a massive investment. This is so risky.
Fiery. God!
All right, backup team. Okay, let's go. This is it. This is try to pull. Let's try to make something happen.
Take your shot.
Oh, they get 3 turns. That's great.
Rune, attention.
Ready to evade.
Try me. I'm waiting.
No margin for error.
No, there's not. There is 0 margin for error. This is so stressful.
Elements converge. A storm is coming.
All right. Last time Mayhem didn't break. I guess it should have. I guess there was like a technicality or something that didn't break, so I'm kind of scared to do it again. So we're gonna do Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
All right.
Look out!
All right. We took that head on.
You don't get to die yet.
No, but we do get another turn. Investing in a future Elemental Genesis. God, please don't die.
Good. Good.
Not today.
I'm so stressed. This is so stressful.
Welcome back.
All right. All right, we could do Shadowbringer. Shadowbringer is tempting. Shadowbringer, huge temptation on that. It's probably gonna be probably gonna be our best one, right? Because we only get one turn. I want to try to make it count by applying the Foretell as well.
Overflowing with energy.
Okay, Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay. All right. Oh, man. Tempt. They get 4 turns after. They get 4 turns in a row. So this is so important. I feel like the right thing to do is Elemental Trick. Right? I feel like that's the right thing to do. Especially if it goes in that order, right? Ice, Fire, Lightning, Earth, we'll end up with... We'll end up with all 4. I think we end up with all 4 regardless because it would generate each one. I know we could do Stormcaller. Stormcaller would... Because we'd consume, right, the fire and the light stain to double the Thunder Strikes. But I don't trust the amount of damage, right? It's medium damage and it's the end of the turn. Elemental Trick, we're just gonna...
Elements converge.
A lot of hope.
Good. Brace yourselves. Okay. Good.
Try me.
Oh my god. This is insanity. I... Whew.
Full deck.
Alright, CL. Gonna have to pull some, like, real crazy shit right now. Because we could either do that... or we do a Sealed Fate. Or we do a Sealed Fate. Let's do a Sealed Fate.
Now's our chance.
Okay, that wasn't terrible. Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning. Let us stain them.
That is an insanely low amount of health. Okay. That's crazy.
Elements converge. Good. Good. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay.
Let's play. Let's play.
Holy shit. Dark wave.
Death. It's a friend.
Oh god. Okay. Elemental Genesis. And they're marked.
A storm is coming.
This is insane. This. Oh my god. This is crazy. Crustal Crush. It wouldn't be worth it without the increased damage. We can't do storm. We could do thermal transfer, right? But we don't have the 2 to do the second turn. I feel like we gotta invest in another elemental trick, right? Like that's just. It's just purely Crustal Crush is just not gonna do enough damage. It's just not gonna do enough damage, right? Not to kill, but just to like make enough headway in damage. Elemental trick, let's do it.
Elements converge.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Oh no.
Feeling better. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Okay.
God damn it. God damn it. That is so bad. Shit. Literally, that last attack. That last one. That would have been it. That would have been it. God damn it, man. Okay. It's a strong start, but... Ugh. Okay, I think... It's like, we might as well, right? There's no... Or, like, we could do... Let's do Shell. God, that sucks, dude. We can't. Guys, we cannot... I can't let that focus. Can't let that happen. It'll get me
Let's carve a
unfocused.
path.
And that's not good.
Just try it.
Holy hell.
Reborn once more.
Okay. Alright, we're back. Marks are still applied, so that's something. I don't want to waste the marks, though. That's the only thing. I don't want to. I just don't want to... Because if we do anything, the mark's going to go away, and... I would want to do Phantom Stars for the sake of the best damage. Right? So we could do Endbringer. I feel like that might be safer because we could just target one of them.
End of the line. My turn.
It's not a lot of damage. Right over here, we give ourselves the AP.
Foolish
It goes
move.
to her. All right, that was actually a good chunk of damage.
Part.
All right, lad, let's go. So we are on Almighty Mask. Duelist Storm. Oh, because Mael's coming up. I kind of want to keep the mark on him, so we're going to focus on you. .7. Incredible. That's what we like to see.
Blades sharpened.
Perfect. Get that shot off, right? Then we're gonna go. We're gonna go Virtuous Strike. All right. Moving to a standoff.
Firing. Dodge.
5.3. 5.3 is good.
Watch out, my Al.
That I think is like the
Merci.
biggest killer of this battle is that letting that happen, because it's so much damage. It's just so much damage. There we go.
Reborn once more.
Oh. Okay, what do we do? Let's do... That'll reapply
Okay.
mark. It'll still do damage, though.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
All right. All right, so I think the best thing is probably going to be our void. All right, very good. Okay. Do we want... The shields are tempting. It's just the gradient charge lacking. Risking the gradient charge is stressful. So I think... The Mighty Strike's not going to be... It's not going to be worth it. Yeah. Put the energy on you just because...
Bring it on.
Make sure he's at maximum. Get that shit out of here.
Minoko, get ready. Feel energized.
Damn it. Oh,
Cut
God.
him down.
The timing on that one.
My turn.
Okay, it's cool. Bring him back. Bring him back. That's what we need, right? We're gonna do Giant Strike. Prep the mark.
Finesse and grace.
Pop you. All right, now we're gonna go here. We're gonna do Virtuous Strike.
You can't escape. Blades sharp.
Now I know the thing is, we could go in here, we could go Maj, massive damage to her, right? Massive damage to her, still switch to Virtuoso stance, and then do a Stendhal on him. And I feel like that might be really good damage. That would be really good damage. It would be, without a doubt. Right? But I think it's better this way because we're not burning through all of our gradient charges. Let's do it. Stendhal. One more time.
Fiery. Done.
Okay. Ah, damn it. Too early. What is, this is, man. I figured this was gonna be, hard, but this is like actually kind of insane. Like, how's it? It's been like over an hour. This is crazy. What the hell? I feel like we'd be fighting a boss. Well, I mean, I guess it is, right? I guess that makes sense. Okay.
I'm ready.
There's just so much damage up front that needs to happen. I think. So we're gonna give Verso AP. Let's at least try to see what we can do. Mark, please. I guess Mark's not gonna happen. Okay. Understood. Alright. Let's do a quality check on Phantom Stars.
Phantom Stars.
Okay. 725,000. We do it again. We could do it twice. But I feel like Mark is just way more useful to set up. Shit. Okay. Okay, we do not have a lot of AP. We do now. So I feel like the best thing we can still do, right, just for raw damage, applying powerful would be good, but I feel like Miles already got powerful, and that's really the one that matters the most. Creation Void. Probably switch out some of his skills for this, but the fact that we got that
The
close
dance begins.
makes me not want to change anything, because it proves that we can do it with what we have. And that's the point of pride, I guess. Okay.
You can't escape.
Well, we tried. Damn it. I guess we could probably do a couple shots, right? Because we'd get back up to 9. So I just have to make sure I do exactly the right amount of shots.
Fiery. Done.
Okay.
Ready to strike.
It's the benefit of it is just it outweighs greatly the risk of his
That's more
health.
like it.
Good lord.
Thank you, my dear.
And that one I definitely do too early. That one definitely happens like
Disaster
far too early.
expedition, eh?
The way that I try to parry it.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Okay.
This will hurt.
All right, both of them are marked. So we go in virtuous strike.
Blades sharp.
Okay. See if we can apply mark again. Ooh, and we did. Absolutely beautiful.
Fiery. Done.
Crazy damage. All right. Now. Okay, we're on Agile Mask. We don't really need to give AP to anybody. Not really. So I think we can take advantage. I know the increased damage is like such a good idea. It's the extreme damages that I'm looking at, right? Aberration Light would be good because we're on Agile Mask, but that's only, it applies extra burn. Oh god, what do we do? Physical or void? Creation void. So if it hits her, yep, it does at least a bit of extra. It didn't look like it did a whole. Didn't take a lot of advantage out of that, but. No, we're not gonna risk it. Too risky. So we're gonna give him some AP, and then we're gonna move forward.
Wow.
Yep.
Bring it on.
Oh, not this one. God, the flying in the air, man. It stresses me out. Okay. We'll do one more. Okay. Virtuous strike.
En garde.
All right. Well, it was worth a shot. Stendo.
Done.
Oh God! If only we had more
Let's dance.
from Mark. Why? Why? Why am I like this? God damn it! It's always the irony of that one good run, and then it all after that, it's just like you just never do good after that. After the one you get so close with, and just
Blades
never get back
sharp.
up to that point. Please. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on. Stand on. Let's go. Huge. Right. Give you the AP. Let's go, buddy. We're gonna do Defiant Strike.
This will hurt. Let's carve a path.
Alright, then we're gonna go back in here. We're either gonna do Defiant Strike again, or we're gonna do Phantom Stars, but I think we're gonna do Defiant just to keep this going.
This will hurt.
On me.
Okay.
Merci.
Really got to get that timing on that one. We don't need to shoot them. We don't need to shoot them. But there's no way at the moment for me to get into virtuous stance. Except last chance. Which would be a tragedy to reduce our health to 1. However, it's just I don't want to spend all that just to get into virtuous stance. Oh my god, this is a weird. This one's coming around a little weird. Damn it. Because I don't want to stand all without being in virtuous stance. It's kind of it just feels like a waste. And it's not like we get a second turn, right? So we need to make this one count. Just the Stendhal is the Stendhal is tempting. We're gonna do Gustav's homage. Because it doesn't remove the mark. It's still an okay amount of damage. Get out of here.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Much overdue. Alright, we're gonna go in real crazy. Real wild. We're gonna do Duelist Storm. We're not gonna do it on him because we're gonna save that mark. 2.2.
My, what lovely feet.
Okay. But nope, no, it's not one. We're gonna go in here, we're gonna energy tint, we're gonna do it ourselves.
Cut him down.
When things come back around. Right? Right? Mark.
This will hurt.
Huge.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Now, I would really love Phantom Stars, but right now I think it's going to be smarter to do Berserk Slash.
Just try
A little
it.
over 500,000. Okay. No! I mean, it's good damage, but lost the mark. Damn it. My mark investment.
Let's go again.
Okay. We're gonna be able to turn this around. All right.
This will hurt. Might hurt.
Nice. Okay. All right. Berserk Slash? No, not Berserk Slash.
Time
Next
to
time.
hit big.
Next time Berserk Slash, because he's going to be lower on health. Hopefully he'll still be alive. But the biggest thing is that they're both marked. Right? So let's do a Stendhal. Huge.
I'm ready.
Right? Stanceless, unfortunate. However, Gomage. Just because I want to see how much damage this will do, we're gonna Gomage you.
Get out of this canvas.
That's so badass. 5.5.
Oh, really?
5.5 is
now.
nuts. Damn it. Oh, God. Okay, come on, my man.
My cup is full.
The dance begins.
Oh, it does. All right, so let's see. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What can we do? We could do last chance. That would be crazy. That would be maddening. Okay. Oh, what do... Phantom... I'm thinking Phantom Strike, right? I'm thinking Phantom Strike. But it's just so... Yeah, we need the gradient
Prepare
charges.
for annihilation.
That's what I get for damaging, though. But to be fair, I feel like that was... It was pretty sick. It was pretty sick. Ooh, marked. Both marked. And I'm gonna be real, I'm tempted to just end the turn because this will half the damage we take. Right? And hopefully we'll be able to get a gradient charge anyway between their next turns. It would be, I know it feels foolish. It feels foolish to leave it. Oh, I just feel like I might regret it. I might regret it.
Cut him down.
Damn it. Oh, God. That's right, I forgot. At the end, that's how... I don't know why for whatever reason, I believe that the stance was gonna maintain. But that's never how it's worked. Shit. We got two. Okay, so we got two turns. Let's do... We don't even have a high rank, so it's not anything crazy. I feel like we might just have to take a shot with this.
Energized.
Guard up!
Okay. Okay, void me. We gotta focus.
Watch out. Bring it on.
Your turn to dance. Invigorating.
My. Oh my god. All right. This is where things get real serious.
Violence.
Yep, that's okay. I don't even think we need anything else. We're just gonna put AP on ourselves.
You're outmatched.
Don't worry, call that what it is.
This will hurt. Let's
Defiant
carve a
strike.
path.
Then we're to go in here. Yo, we're gonna do another one. Huge. Both marked. Both marked. Man, if we had 3 charges, we would get real crazy. But we don't. Fortunately.
Time to hit big.
Oh, the biggest hit that we could possibly do right now. 4.6.
Monoko, parry!
Oh god, not the cross.
Incoming!
Wow, wow.
Oh my god.
Time to end this.
Return my L. Defiant strike.
This will hurt.
The dance begins.
That it does.
This will hurt.
Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Let's do huge damage. Massive.
So much power.
My man. My man. Our boy Minoko. Our boy Minoko. I feel like he could do a lot. We have to kill. We have to kill. It's the other way. Sanctuary. We have to go in
My cup is full.
for as much damage as we possibly can. Creation Void. It's gonna get close. It's gonna get close.
Incoming.
Okay.
Feel energized.
What a finish. Yeah. Holy shit. Look at an expedition counterattack. What a finisher. Oh my god. That's insane. That took a, you guys were here for all of it. That was nuts. Oh my god. We actually did it. We got a Claire outfit. That's interesting. Oh, like Claire. We have an obscure outfit for Mael, so I guess that's like the opposite. But it looks like, oh, is she like, she has the obscure outfit, and then he gets the Claire outfit in there. Symbolism. Anyway, badass. 20 parries, 64,000 damage received, 12 minutes. That was nuts. And we got a perfect chroma we got another perfect chroma catalyst. So we can get another one up to level 33. And we got the Clea track. My god. We did it. We did it. We're done. We are free. Holy hell. Is there another one? Oh, thank god. We did it. Oh my, I'm sorry. That was nuts. Should that have taken as long as it did? Probably not. Probably not. Especially because there was a lot of real easy parries that I was not really doing well about. Ooh. Fancy. That is fancy. It literally, and it's on the opposite sides too. Look at that. Clair Obscur. Very cool. Very cool. I love that they match. All hair. All hair matches. Fantastic. I'm going to, however, return this outfit back to pure. Because it's aesthetically very cool. Right? I know it's very symbolic that Mael would wear the other one, but that's absolutely insane. We did it. We did it. Absolutely incredible. Not bad. I'm impressed. Did you have fun? Yes. It was a blast. Good. It's about time. Some advice. Don't let yourself get caught up in other people's drama. It's good advice. Good for everybody. Neither of them are adult enough for the conversation they need to have. Ooh. I guess referring to what, Eileen and Renoir? Until they face their grief, they're better apart than together. Damn. Until they face their grief. But instead, they do this and pull others into their mess. Like you, trapped in Eileen's delusion. And before you call me a hypocrite, yes, I did get involved. But I gave Renoir the edge he needed. Otherwise, she would have overpowered him long ago. She is, after all, the stronger painter. So she teamed up with Renoir. She helped him. And I guess like part of that refers to the fact that we know she created the Nevrons, and the Nevrons locked the Nevrons killing the expeditioners sealed the chroma inside their body so it wouldn't go back to her. So that is part of her aiding Renoir, right? But there's a difference between helping and getting sucked in. This is not your battle. Don't let their mess become yours. Eileen would rather lose herself in make-believe than face reality. It's a drug she's unwilling to resist. Don't make the same mistake. And Renoir? He's terrified of losing more family. And his response is to try to bend everyone to his will. Don't let his fear end up controlling you. It's not selfish to make your own choices, sister. You've made great strides since I saw you last. Don't go backwards. Take this. A reminder that you control your life. A new hairstyle, that's cool. And if you're not having fun, do something else. That's great. That's so much. First off, I do like, if you're not having fun, do something else. I think that could also apply to a lot of the difficult fights in this game. Like, if you're not having fun, just do something. Take a break. Go do something else. Right? But also, that's so cool. Because it's actually one of the first times we have, aside from the end of Act 2, right? This is one of the first times we've actually had witnessed a conversation between Mael, like Alicia, Mael, and Clea, like as sister, like a sister-to-sister conversation, right? And the fact that she said you've made great strides, like complimented, right? The fact that she went out of her way to tell Verso to look after Mael, right, as she grew up and everything. And then this meeting is the first time that they've really interacted since she entered the canvas. Right? However long outside the canvas time works, it's never really specified yet. But the fact that it's been 16 years in here is still a long time, right? But that's so fascinating. Don't let yourself get caught up in their drama, right? She gave Renoir the edge he needed to have a chance at actually pushing her out. And then just talking about how they're better off separate than they are together because of the grief, them processing them very differently. And by processing, I mean Eileen's mostly avoiding it, and Renoir is trying to save her and not lose anyone else at the same time. And their grief, their whole situation has completely thrown off the entire canvas. Verso's entire canvas has thrown this place into disarray. right? His death and them coming in here has essentially broken this place. Quite literally, right, with the fracture, but also the introduction of the Nevrons, the Axons, and just them fighting and the Gommage happening. It's like all of this. It's so much. Right? And to say don't get pulled into their drama. Yes, of course. That would be nice. It would be nice. However, their drama, connecting to Renoir, he himself is committing the Gommage, which is actively affecting us. Because these are our friends, and we care about them, and we like them. Right? Hope you had fun. The only thing you owe them is to live a life you enjoy. And see, that's the thing. She's the tough sister on the outside, and she acts tough because she has to, because no one else is. No one else is acting tough. But she cares. It was never a question of, you know, she cares or doesn't care. She dislikes her sister, likes her sister. She obviously, like the rest of the family, looks at Mael, or Alicia, as you're the reason this all happened. Right? Ominous. But outside of that, she still cares because she's her sister. Right? She sees Alicia as her sister. That's why, even though she went out to go fight the Riders, she's I'm gonna find them, I'm gonna kill them, get revenge. She still was like, just stay here, okay? Stay put. Or, you know, then it was like, okay, well, actually, you're gonna go in the canvas. But she was overwhelmed and couldn't handle it, and ended up being reborn as Mael. And even then, Clea was still like, okay, well, at least this should probably keep you out of trouble. This will probably at least keep you safe so that I don't have to worry about you. I don't have to look after you and micromanage you and all this. So, at the end of the day, she looked at, even though she was reborn in the canvas, it was still a positive because she knew she'd be safe. Even though she didn't want to really say it like that. And then to go out of her way to ask Verso to make sure that he kept an eye on her. Whole time. 16 years. Crazy. Man. That's wild. I do wonder now, should we have talked to her after every stage? Or was it really getting to the very end? That was like the big thing. Either way, it's curious. But we did it. We did it. Oh my god, only a little bit of time. Only took a little bit of time. Right? Only took like 15 minutes. Right? 12 minutes and 48 seconds to the fight, and then some stuff in between. So overall, pretty good. Pretty solid stuff. And now we just have a few other areas to poke around. Strong start. Strong start, guys. We doing great. It's all uphill, downhill? Whichever one's easier. I feel like uphill doesn't seem easier. Right? Uphill actually sounds way harder. But downhill sounds bad. Like, oh, it's all downhill from here.
Here I come.
But isn't everything easier downhill?
Here we go.
Oh no.
Flashing
Maybe I
through the
thinking too deep into
sky.
this. It's all
Flash
better from
through
here
the
on out.
sky.
Right? Because that was an incredible challenge. Feeling good.
Flashing through the sky.
And I feel like we just got to clean up a few things and we're set, right? And I don't need set because I mean this, and I'm not doing it on purpose, but the idea of being actually done with this game terrifies me in a way. Mostly because it's so good and we've had such fun. And I know a lot of it has kind of been just extra running around since the story ended, because there's not a lot of story happening, but there is still some, you know. And I appreciate you guys being here for it, right? Even though it's a lot of cleanup, it's still cool. We're still finding out things. But yeah, the concept that this could be over in general is something I haven't even really thought about, let alone processed. Man. All right, so we just gotta avoid anything to do with lightning. All right. Here we go. Stendhal. Coming out the gate strong.
Firing. Done.
I'm sorry. What? Okay, to be fair, we did fight him last time at like 60 something. Level 60 something. We are so far beyond that now. I can't believe that. That's insane. I was like so ready for this to be a challenge. Man. All right, good stuff. Breaking death. Fully charge enemies break bar on death. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. That's huge. And it's 33% crit? Come on. So if they die, then they then max out that break bar. That's nuts. Fully charge enemies break bar on death. All right, let's see how that goes. That's gonna be cool. Very cool. Right, this would be. I don't really want to change anyone's. Like CL could definitely use some better ones. Right? But that's gonna happen probably better once we get her more Luminas. Got crit weakness, 25% increased crit chance on weakness. Right, pro retreat allows flee to be instantaneous. That's not really priority. It's good for health, but that's about it, right? Greater powers, 15% to powerless damage reduction. We don't really have a great way of applying powerless. I mean, Minoko could do it, right? Well, in a way, we could try to have them all do it, but... Hey, look at that. Beautiful. I won't linger anymore, because we gotta catch up on a bunch of stuff. But that is...
Here we go.
That was great. Oh, is this mean that... Oh, man, does that mean... The Go Blue over here? Is this gonna be like a 2-shot situation? 1 shot? Maybe? I've been trying to remember and take note of where every... I'm just gonna call them world bosses. Because they technically are. Right? But try to remember where all of them are, so we don't miss them. Because I want to make sure that we get all of them. Every single one. We're emptying out the continent. Ooh. I kinda want the battle not be that easy though. There we go. Okay, yeah, Stendhal probably would have deleted this guy. Right? That's 100% probably what would have happened. So let's have some fun. Right? Let's have a cool time. Let's do... Let's see, what do we look at? 556 as far as AP goes. Defiant Strike. Right, then we go back to skills. We're gonna do leadership.
Worth it. Your turn to dance.
Perfect. I'm sorry. That is...
Did I die again?
This just reminds me of gross tete. Gross tete. God damn. Alright, Chromatic Go Blue, well played. Phantom Stars.
Let's carve a path.
Guess we can't goof around too much. Not too much. Man, if only I had enough for Endbringer.
The dance begins.
That it does. So what are we gonna do? What are you going here? What are we do? Virtuous Strike?
You can't escape.
Perfect.
Blades sharp.
Oh, still stunned. Oh man, I wish Versa played sooner. I don't know, part of me doesn't want to end it yet. I know we could. I want to do Phantom Strike, but I also kind of want to do Flurry of Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Perfect. Alright, what are we gonna do? Let's do... Oh, we can do anything. We can do anything we want. But nothing here to be super crazy, so let's do Duelist Storm. Beautiful.
A bit of violence, yes.
Great, we don't need anything else.
My turn.
Just in time, too. Just in time. Of course. What are the odds?
This will hurt. Ready to
Mark
strike.
them up. Then, leadership.
What to choose?
Oh, we're back here. Orphan Shears. Big buff. Huge buff. It's my L's turn after this. And I kind of want to keep the mark on. So we're going to go ahead and just
Time
skip
to
the
hit
turn.
big.
That's a lot of damage. She got 2 turns. Damn. I mean, we could wrap it up. We could just straight up wrap it up. Or we to do Gustav's homage. And hopefully he's not immune to lightning. Or resistant.
For Gustav.
Oh, he's weak. Damn. Alright. I didn't expect that to be the killer. That's kind of... Hey, cool. We'll take it. Right? Go Blue, son. Oh, it's a weapon named after Go Blue. Pretty cool. That is actually pretty sick. Now, does that mean he gets Go Blue's foot? Right? But we already... This wouldn't have been the only one. So pretty sure... I feel like we got He's already got a Go Blue ability, right? Yeah, I think we're only missing the one. Right, we'll look at it at the flag where it has like the actual it shows all of his skills kind of on the palette. Because we did all of that, we did all of this. We scoured over here. Right, this is one of the other areas that we haven't been to yet. It's not danger anymore.
On tight.
And then we also have, which also thanks for mentioning, is the one place, I think we cruised past it before, but it was the manor in the sky, the floating manor. Flying Manor? Flying Manor. It was Flying Manor. That's what it was. That's what you said. We're gonna check out that one too. What do we got it? This is pretty. This is really nice. What a view, too. Like, that's great. God, it's beautiful. The sunless cliffs. Oh wow, look at that. The two surround ones, this is incredible. Wow. It's very pretty here. What the hell? Why was this danger? Was it just too beautiful? Could we not handle it? And then the music in the background. Okay, lantern pathway. I was still captivated by the music. I don't think I'll ever not be. I can't emphasize how often I listen to that soundtrack. So often. What the hell? The hell is this? 42 made it here. Okay, let's up our attributes, right? Since we're here, we might as well. We're almost do pretty good. Yep, keep going with crit. Big crit. Okay, you don't have any. You've maxed out everything except for might. So we're gonna keep putting into that till that's 99, and then we're gonna throw it into everything else. And then honestly, putting it all into agility gives us more attack power than putting it into might. Right, because of that A rank. Yeah, honestly, putting it all in here, 69. Nice. Very good. The best. All right. Yeah, we'll put it in my... Like, look at... This is insane. Is it not? 109% crit rate. 108% crit rate. 107% crit rate. Right? They're gonna get there. But it's crazy how much crit our mainline squad has. Absolute craziness. Do we... Let's see, we have 15 colors of Lumina. I feel like we gotta keep pumping them into CL. Right? Realistically. I want her to still be viable. I don't want her to get left behind like I let her get left behind. right? Which is unfortunate. So we get real quick, let's look at her. Let's look at her Luminas. We'll do point cost, right? Right now she's got Cheater and Second Chance, which is huge, right? Energy Master is what we want to give everybody. Eventually everyone's going to need that. I do think Apion Battle Start is a good one. Right, just so her first turn is the best. Just increase break damage on that, auto death breaking shots. None of these are really super great. Break damage on base attack, I guess that's better than nothing. But let's look at that new hairstyle that we got. Right, what'd she call it? Ponytail white. Wait, is this her? It's her Mael hair. The first one. But it's white. The symbolism, right? Coming from Clea. Acknowledging her, I think is really cool. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Whatever this is. This is weird. What the fuck is this? Chroma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter at... Oh, God. One person may enter at a time? Are we... So this is kind of similar to the last thing we did. Oh my God, we actually are going to send people in one by one. I have no idea. We can't take any chances in the first round. She's going to be the scout. Let's go. What? Wait a minute. Wait, it's a mime?
Begins.
The second the music started, I'm like, that's familiar. Hold on. And then it actually was a mime. What? This is... We have to beat a mime one-on-one. We have to beat this dude one-on-one? Okay. He's got his barrier up, so we're not going to be able to really do anything until we up the... Oh, we're going to have to break him. Because there's no other way to do a whole lot of damage.
I'm ready.
Keep doing that, but...
Prepare for annihilation.
That was a good chunk.
Blades sharpened.
There's another... I'm kind of shocked that there's another mime we hadn't found yet. But this has also been danger for a while. So now I'm like, this guy's been he's a danger mime? I don't want to waste the gradient attack until we actually break him. Right? Because I know we can get into virtuous stance, we can do a lot of damage, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter until he's broken. Right? So we're gonna go Phantom Strike once again.
Prepare for annihilation.
Keep those gradient charges building. Foolish. How did I... It's the same
Can't leave us
moveset
yet.
every time. Don't worry. We're unfazed. Alright, he refuses to be marked. So what we're gonna do... Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can get lucky.
time to hit big.
Beautiful. All right, we got 3 gradient charges. Very good. We do Flurry Fury. That will break him for sure. However, it will not put us in Virtuous stance. Right, none of those break, so we're gonna have to do what we gotta do. Right, so Flurry Fury. Shattered. He's stunned. He's stunned. He's not feeling good. He's not feeling good. We could do a Stendhal. It's very tempting. I feel like we got to, right? Let's do it while we can. Huge.
I'm ready.
Oh, that's so sad, my guy. It's over. So I don't know why I'm like facing sideways. The this tower like shifted my entire stance in real life. I mean, if we hit him with Gommage, that'll definitely do a ton of damage. However, we can hit him with Virtuous Strike, switch to the stance, and then hopefully gain enough AP back to do a Stendhal. All right. Let's go. Let's let it loose. God damn, he's dead. Let's go. Beautiful. Flawless. Absolutely. Done and done. The 1. Max health is reduced to 1. That's outrageous. Max health is reduced to 1. That's got the number of abilities granted by Pictos and Luminas that boost when below certain percentages of health, as well as the lower health you are, like for Berserk Strike, huge damage. But then all the buffs, and you're betting on that. That's pretty sick. But no, we did it. 5 million damage in a single strike. Huge. The price is paid, and a reward is served. The mime has conveyed its true art, unreserved. A new outfit on... Don't tell me that. What? Pardon. Pardon me. Oh my god, it is. Oh. Hold on. Oh my god. It's actually bald. Wow. Not gonna lie. It doesn't look that bad. It doesn't. It's very shiny. Very, very polished. Very good. That is wild. Mael. Bald Mael. Holy shit. That's so crazy. Oh my god. Can we do it again? Is this repeatable? The chroma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter at a time. Wait. Can we rock the bald squad? If we did... Does everybody get the ball, or is it something special? But no, because it's bald like the mimes are bald. They don't have any hair. So we could genuinely have everybody hairless. top of their head hairless. Hold on. I kind of want to see. We're gonna do a second run. But it is crazy. It's got to be one-on-one though. So we got to make sure that we can
You're
break
outmatched.
and build break damage. Because right now, all we got is Phantom Stars, which is something, right? That is still a big deal.
This will hurt.
Okay, we're here. What we're gonna do? We're gonna give ourselves AP.
Oh
We'll let him do his thing. Get out of here. Ooh,
Cut him down.
that's a full break on the first attack. That's beautiful. Here's the thing. If we do Defiant Strike, that costs 3. That drops us to 6. Which is still enough to follow up with Phantom Stars. It's not going to do any damage until we break him though, so it doesn't matter. We're just going to do Phantom Stars.
My turn.
There we go. All right. Now we do another. Oh, we can do Phantom Strike. It is tempting. It is tempting to do a Phantom Strike.
My
He's
turn.
still stunned. He's not feeling good. I kind of want to do Endbringer. Increase damage if the target is stunned, and it can reapply stun. Let's do that. Apply.
My turn.
Next turn, we come in here. He's marked and stunned. Endbringer.
End of the line.
Huge.
My turn.
Oh, that's a wrap. What are we even talking about? That's it, dog. Pack it up. Pack it up.
You're outmatched.
Man, he was not ready for today.
This will hurt.
God damn, there we go. Hell yeah. No damage taken. At all. Perfect. The price is paid and the reward is served. The mime has conveyed its true art, unreserved. It is a bold... Oh my god. This is amazing. He cares a lot about his hair, so it's probably shocking. Right? He cared enough to dye it. My man. My dude. Verso. You know what? I think it's poetic that him and his sister, the painted siblings, this is so crazy. I'm sorry, this is amazing. What the hell? Alright, we're gonna rest. I need... Can Minoko be bald? We need to know. I imagine just like... It's just kind of... His hair's different.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
That was almost an entire bar right out the gate. All right, Stalak punches. Let's go in. Ooh. Oh, he's broken next
A
turn.
bit of violence, yes.
Right, because let's see. If we apply powerful.
Foolish move.
I don't know why the delay on that third one.
Filled with murderous rage.
Murderous rage. All right, Dually Storm. Huge. shattered.
Violence.
All right, I am tempted to do select punches because it's still medium damage, but we're gonna give ourselves AP. He's gonna stay stunned. It's our turn again. We're coming in here and we're hitting him hard. We're hitting him with Creation Void. More damage if it's the same target hit multiple times. It's only him, so he's taking all of it. It's not as fast as the other guys, but we're chiseling away. All right, he's not stunned, but he didn't put up his barrier yet. So we got to take advantage of this moment. Right, so what we're going to do is we're not going to do Aberration Light. Maybe. Because he's not stunned, so we could at least do... Let's do Select Punches. We can at least start building up that break bar a little bit, heading towards the next. If he even survives this long.
Oh, really? I feel energized.
Ooh. It's wild how like this is these fights. I'm like, I got it. But the final fight in the tower was somehow just some beyond me situation. It was hard. That was actually really. Ooh. Temptation for Breakpoint. I feel like we're so close to breaking him already. It almost would be something we'd better save. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off as much as I want to. We're gonna hold off. Let's go Orphan Shears. Right, then we're gonna go in here, give ourselves AP.
Oh, really? Wow.
The amount of times I've seen that. I love how I literally God damn it. I don't regret the choices we made. I regret not parrying that properly. All right, here we go. Get him out of here. Pack him up. All right, Select Punches. Oh, yeah. Very good. Let's go.
The sweet taste of battle.
We definitely need to get Minoko some AP recovery. He doesn't have any, really.
Oh, really?
Damn it! Oh,
Once
I
more
got
now,
3.
with vigor.
Got 3 out of the 4. Oh man. Well, go break him. Huge. Right. It's gonna be our. So it's our turn. We could do. I'm tempted to give us more AP so we could actually hit him with something really hard. Aberration Light might be a good idea because it'll apply burn, and I'm hoping he's vulnerable to burn. Let's go.
My,
Still
what
stunned.
lovely feet.
Still stuck. We love to see it. All right, cool. All right. We're gonna come in hard. I love the idea there was this mime out here this whole time. It's like a boss mime, pretty much. Right? Now, okay, so we're gonna go in here, do the AP again. No longer stunned, but we're not worried about him being stunned right now. It would be nice, but I'm more worried about Cheers tempting aberration light might be a good idea. I think it's better that we build up our gradient charges and then utilize that to do the next break. Almost 1,000,000 damage. That's a lot. All right, here we go.
I feel energized. I am refreshed.
And also the interesting thing is, like, we could change our entire Lumina thing to be more break damage on counterattack and break damage from more things for this. But we got it. Here we go.
That's more like it. I feel energized.
Damn it. Shit. Come on, man. This is crazy. It's so... it's the one attack. And I thought about using the gradient. I was like, no, we're going to break him. We just got to make it past this. We're going to break him. And then we can do a bunch of damage. If we don't kill him, then we can do, you know, the gradient. Break him again. But I decided... my arrogance. That's embarrassing.
Exact revenge.
God, right out the gate like that? Bro.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yes, just a bit. This is gonna be a weird one. He would have been broken already. Let's go ahead and just from the top. I thought that was a rough start. All right. I just need to see if Minoko can be bald. That's why we're here. Now again, everybody should get this. I just know that we need to kind of boost CL probably a lot. She could probably do this, but it's so much damage outside of needing to break that I don't know how that would go.
Violence.
But they just are really good boosts. Can we? Damn it. I'm so stupid. I literally applied mark and then I shot it. There we go. Good God.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
All right, let's make things happen. Here we go. Huge.
Sweet taste of battle.
All right. Time to cause some chaos. Mighty strike. It is a beautiful thing to see. Deals double damage if the target is stunned. We do it again.
What lovely feet.
Incredible feat. And then we do Lampmaster Light. For huge damage.
Violence.
He's no longer stunned, but it's unfortunate it's not up to him what happens next. It's my time to call the shots. All right. Creation Void. That's it. That's it. Now again, this could have been won like 3 rounds ago, but it was clearly fucking around. Look at that. No damage either. No damage. The price is paid and the reward is served. The mime is conveyed as true art unreserved. It literally is just... It's just like they shaved his little head. Oh my god. Look at him. It looks so strange without his hair. Like, it's still him, like his silhouette isn't that different, but I'm so used to seeing him. I'm used to seeing everybody with hair. Look at that bald squad. Man. We are something else. That's amazing. That's so good. So we could probably get Lune and CL bald too. A bald Lune? Could Lune do it? Or do we have her set up for this? Right, because she could break with that and do break damage with Crystal Crush. Maybe. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Let's give it a shot. I don't think CL's gonna be able to do it right now. But let's see if we can do with Lune. And then we'll move on. Then we'll move forward and come back later.
Ready to evade.
Let's do this. Boom. Get out of here.
I'm ready.
Onto your nonsense. All right. Now, the best thing to do would be to generate some lightning. That way, we can boost Crystal Crush. And I do want to invest in Elemental Trick, but not until we are actually able to break. Now again, we could do it and then break, but it's not going to be enough probably to boost the break bar. So we're going to do Stormcaller.
A storm is coming.
Beautiful. Excellent. All right. Boost that AP. Ooh. Massive.
I'm ready.
I love how the music like twines down a
potential.
little bit when we actually finish that entire parry. Oh, there we go.
Let the ink flow.
Beautiful. There we go. Mayhem. Huge. Shattered. Stunned and burned again. Absolutely tragic.
Elements, converge! A storm is coming.
Oh my god. Here we go. Elemental Justice. It is 4. It is 4. Can we please get a mark? No mark. No marking today. That's okay. Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Solid. No! Damn it, why? Why did I miss that?
The expedition's not over.
Like, I pressed it, but I don't think I actually pushed the button all the way down for whatever reason. Okay, so here's what we could do. Thinking he's burning. He's not doing a great job. We can get AP back. Thermal transfer, right? But we're not gonna be able to play a second turn. So I think what we're gonna have to do is Stormcaller, or we could do Crustal Crush, because we should be able to do the increased damage. Let's do Crustal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Thermal transfer. Get that AP back.
Good. Okay.
That last one, man. The shield took the one. The rest of it didn't happen. Retry, yes. Easy. Oh, it's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. We got this.
I'll do it.
Come on, Lune. Get him out of here.
I'm ready. Now's our chance.
I can't believe it. God damn it. Okay. All right, so we're here. We're here. We're doing a thing. We're doing a thing. We're not ready to break yet, so we're gonna do the same thing we did. We're gonna do Stormcaller. Generate those stains. Then on this turn, we're gonna go in here, and we're gonna prep for. Oh, No. Well, we could do Elemental Genesis, technically. Technically. I think the right thing to do is get our AP back. Invest in the future.
Feeling better.
What? What? No!
I'm ready.
I missed that one. It was a sign. It's all these like little things. That's kind of like the craziest thing. It's not even anything super like advanced. I'm missing basic parries. Not again. All right, here we go. Here's what we're doing. All right, because I want to make sure that Crustal Crush actually hits the best we can do, right? I do want to put Stormcaller. However, I do wonder how much break damage without it, without the boost of the consumption. But I'm not going to do that. We play to win. And we're going to win. Right, because there's nothing else that we want to play, right? Mayhem is not enough happening for it to actually break,
I'll do it.
or it's not far enough along. So we're just gonna chisel our way through. We're getting there.
Now's our chance.
And the crazy thing is, it's so close to being broken, it almost feels like too much to spend. We gotta make sure.
A storm is coming.
Right, because now that we're there, we're gonna go over here, we're gonna do Mayhem.
Prepare to meet your end.
Perfection. stunned and burned. Still stunned, still burning. Not feeling good at all. Elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Then we go here, then we're gonna go over. We're gonna do elemental genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Huge damage.
I'll do it. Good. Let's keep going.
There we go. That's what we're talking about.
I'm ready. Okay. Good. Feeling better.
All right. All right, elemental trick.
Chroma is flowing.
All right. So he hasn't rebuilt the wall. He has not rebuilt his wall yet. So we can still do big stuff.
Okay. Ooh. Good. Feeling better.
It's going great.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh man. Okay. All right. Temptation to do elemental trick is there. However, Crystal Crush for that break damage. Here we go. Okay, we got those two. We got one gradient charge. It's not worth using the charge though, right? Because it's just high earth damage, removes all shields. Doesn't have any shields, so it's worth saving up for. So we're gonna do the elemental trick.
Ready to evade.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
Let's do this. Come on, bro, dude. Let's get the hammer out.
Let's keep going. Good.
Onto your shit now.
Let us stain them.
I am on to your bullshit. Now the question is, do we do Crystal Crush to break? Hopefully. I don't think it's gonna reach it. So I feel like we might just have to do damage. But we're not gonna be able to boost the Crystal Crush. That's the problem. So we're gonna do Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Just gotta keep chiseling away.
Chroma is flowing.
All right. All right. What do we invested? Right. We could still do some crustal crush damage. We could set up another elemental genesis. Right. Because Skybreak would be super cool, but I don't think he's gonna be alive for that. You know, let's do Crustal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
Right.
I'll do it. Okay. Feeling better.
Ooh. Getting there.
Okay. Let's keep going. Good.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Ugh. All right. Now. Now I'm gonna do a Crustal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
Oof, God, he's so close. my god. I don't think Mayhem's gonna do enough to actually get him to break, get him full max broken. Oh god, we already used our second.
Ready to evade.
Right.
Feeling better.
There we go. That's what we're talking about.
Feeling better. Okay. Feeling better.
Oh, he's done. That's it, man.
A
It's
storm
over.
is coming.
It's over because he's just gonna
Prepare
be
to meet your end.
put down by Mayhem. Really? Really? I built this up for this time, and you don't even break? I'll break him now. This is just out of spite for not being broken from that sky break.
Doors of Chroma, open!
It's so cool. It's such a cool attack. Oh my god, it's so cool. Ah, god, I love it. I just need her to be so much stronger. What do we got? Oh, we do. We got a bald Lune. And we love her hair. However, they all still look great. They look amazing. Our team. Bunch of beautiful people. Oh man. Don't worry, CL, I promise we're gonna come back for years. I swear we will. Is what they don't actually look that bad, Ball. Right? Like. Well, now we've got the blood off of you. There's a lot of scars, my guy. Had a rough go. It looks great. That's so fast. So that's what's been here this whole time? Has been the boss mime? The king of mimes? We really need to get CLs. We really got to boost her up. Oh, it's so cool. Okay.
Flashing through the sky.
Super rad. We will be back for that. Coming for
Hold
you.
on tight.
But there is... It's not
Here
there.
we
It's over
go.
here. The Flying Manor. It is... I believe... Is that it? Is it up?
Flashing through the sky.
We went past it like once. It was like one time, like we cruised by, but we gotta check it out. It's important. Oh yeah, I think this is it. Yep, Flying Manor. What could you be? What is in here? What are your secrets, Flying Manor? Because when I first saw it, I was imagining not just a manor, but the manor. Oh, that's a rope. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't just like a small zone, is it? Okay, yeah, because when I was imagining the Flying Manor, like I was like, I was imagining their manor, the Descender Manor. Four canvases. Convi? Multi-canvas? 4 canvases, specifically. For 4 family members. Sculpting. a lot bigger than the little hand models. They got the jar. Got these guys. Is this another one? Is this where Clea would craft? Like, look, you got him there. These guys. These are like actual, they're actual sizes. If not kind of bigger in a way. Magistral. Hello, friend. This is fascinating. Humans, you must leave. Everything here is just too powerful. Right after the fracture, this Chroma Maestro appeared. Swish, swish. Lightning quick strokes of Chroma, you see. Swish, swish. And she remade the broken land into all this around us. Aline or Clea? It's Aline or Clea. These floating islands with terrifying aura. This is goodbye. I leave for the sacred river. Oh. Oh, okay, just like that, he's actually gone. Okay, so this place is no joke. A Chroma Master. A Chroma Maestro. This is interesting. So it's either a lean, because I mean, look, like that's the. I imagine that's like chroma, like it looks like paint, right? Which essentially is just kind of what chroma is in a way. It's all paint, really. Who? Who's she? She lived here? What is that? There's a lot of canvas.
An advantage.
An advantage. Indeed. Was it... So is this is this Clea's home? Like Clea when she would be in here? These are the great Lampmaster. Go Blue. Evic. Holy shit. That's so... They're the bosses we fought. They're the 4 big bosses, aside from obviously like Renoir and Aline. That's so sick. Okay, hold on. I just want to get a save in before we talk. What do you have to say, lad? You are here. What is this place? It's her home. Here, in this canvas. We used to play here a lot with the others. But now the one here, she is not her. She will never be. What? And she knows that. Who are you talking about? Everything is always about her. About her paintings, her sculpting. Everything has to be perfect. But perfect I have never been. And perfect she is not, the one who is here now. Maybe it's better to forget about all this. But she is trapped here, behind this door, in her atelier, forever painting. How do we open the door behind you? The colors. Bring back the colors of her paintings. She mocked Aline's creation, trapped by her own paintings. Ooh. That's interesting. So there's somebody here who's seems to be pretending to be Clea, and it's not Clea, or it's like this. They're trying to be Clea. They won't be, according to him, right? Magdalene's creation, trapped by her own paintings. So she was sealed in here? Involuntarily? Her Nevron stole her colors. Oh, well that'll do. If you could find them and unpaint them, then maybe she will be free. That's a lot, dude. This is fascinating. So we gotta go fight the 4 bosses again, collect the colors, come back here, open the door, and release the imposter. That's so... This is fascinating. What? Oh, this is cool. Oh, there's actually something over there. I'm over here just like exploring and... There. Is that it? Can we get down there? Is that a thing? Oh my god, we can. There's a rope. Okay, before we go doing that, because that whenever we go down, we can't go back up. I mean, we can. It's just kind of a little bit of a loop. Just thinking, if we go this way, these are huge. This is wild. So they're just in here, or trapped in there, just painting, forced to paint forever. In maybe not forced to paint, but here trapped, choosing to paint, or maybe willingly, or maybe forced. I don't know. Maybe it's a parallel to you know, the last piece of Verso's soul at the end. Maybe it's something similar. Maybe it's, I don't know. To say trapped though, that's such a deliberate phrase. Oh hell yeah. Fire, ice, and lightning all at once. That here I was at the beginning of this episode actually saying that there weren't going to be any challenges left. Here I'm not. Yeah, I guess I underestimated a little bit.
Oh, wow.
You know, if I choose fine, it's cool. That's what we're here for. Oh, I'm so happy.
Let's
This is
carve a
great.
path.
All right, we're gonna open with Phantom Stars. See how hard these guys are. Yeah, we'll take it. Nice. I guess we just, you know, hit him with the old Lamp Master. That's it. That's a wrap. Oh, Glissesso leveled up. Love to see it. Hey, 28. Huge. 7. So this entire place, before, at one point, Clea lived here. Clea would come here and because we know her and Versa would play and have adventures and all that in the canvas, but essentially she got her own home. Like, she painted her own place. Okay, that gets us out of here. We don't want to do this. Okay. So she got her own home, and it is grand. This is just one section of it, and it's massive. Can we fight him too? Ooh. That's what we're talking about. I just think that's so fascinating.
Interesting.
1 AP on hitting a stun target with a skill. Pretty sick. And 31% crit rate. Yo, well, let's go. Let's fight them all. Because we know...
Time to hit big.
What is it? We know... Verso's hometown was Lumiere. Right? In the painted... Or the fading boy said that Lumiere is his hometown. So I'm thinking... Maybe I need clarification, so let me know if...
Let's spill some ink.
Let me know one way or the other, or if we don't know yet, but I imagine either they talked about it briefly, or they hinted at it. But we know Eileen created all the citizens of Lumiere, right? She created all the people. Maybe she created Lumiere and its people, but I'm trying to recall if she created Lumiere, or if Verso created Lumiere, and she ended up populating it. But I also feel like maybe she did create Lumiere. And my idea is Esquier has a home. And Minoko has a home. Clea has a home. All in here. And I would imagine Verso would have had one prior to his death. So that's just kind of what I'm thinking. Right? Ooh. 2 weapon level ups. That's what we'd like to see. A Bergen skin and augmented counter 1. Leveled up. Huge level up. 28. God damn. 10 to 28. Massive. This is so cool. Oh, it's like a little bit of everyone here. This is neat.
Nice.
Hell yeah. What do we got? Color Illumina? Okay, where's your little spot, buddy?
Good stuff.
Wait, we picked up roulette here? Hey, that's cool. That boosts it immediately to 28. It was level 5 before. 32 crit now. That's gonna be super cool. What's down here? The abyss? Yes. Horrifying abyss. Where's our guy's little seat? I don't want to start chasing him around until we know where it is. Man, I miss so much of the music. We don't hear that much anymore. I think if he does Phantom Stars, we only need to be 5. Right, so we go in here. And then let's do Defiant Strike. Oh, that's great. I just realized because they all have the inverted on them.
This will hurt.
They're all balls.
Ready to strike.
They just look like covered in ink. Completely. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do Lamp Master, and we're gonna just go ahead and wrap this up. Okay. One more. There we go. Oop. Oop. Where are you? There it is. Perfect. And then we don't even need to. We don't even need to attack. I'm just gonna skip the turn. Go ahead. Maximum damage. I'm hoping it hits. Please. That would be so dramatic. There we go. Hell yeah. 8.4 million damage. That's obnoxious. That's insane. And they both leveled up. This is great. This is cool because it's all the different enemy types and they can all technically drop these weapons. So there's a chance we're leveling them up by beating them. This is fantastic. Good stuff all around. Ooh.
An advantage.
Nice. I don't know where it is. I don't know where his jam is. Right? Because it's not over here. And I don't think it's upstairs. I feel like I would have seen it, right? It's not over here. I'd be shocked if we had to chase him upstairs. Okay, that leads us out. I swear to God, we're gonna have to chase him upstairs. So we go up this way. We actually have to chase him upstairs. That's wild. Like it's just we've never had to do stairs before. Incredible. I don't know, it's just cool when it's a little bit different, you know? Ooh. Alright, let's get him. It's just the two of them, so.
You're outmatched.
3. Exciting.
Phantom stars. You're outmatched. This will hurt.
There we go. All verso. Ooh, energizing pain. That leveled up. Just beat him. Alright, you got any special gimmicks? Oh, that's fun.
Blades sharpened.
If we do, we got his weak point. All right, let's see how much a Stendhal does to you. Resistant. I am actually kind of surprised, kind of shocked. Actually, that's damn, dude. Shit. Okay. Phantom stars. And that does a ton of damage? Or is it because is it because we took out the Neveron? Because it was protecting him or aiding him? Because a virtuous stance, Stendhal, didn't even do 100,000 damage. Yet, this guy took a ton of damage.
I've got this.
From what? I don't know, crazy. 20% due to no damage. Good stuff. More grandiose. Chroma catalysts. We love it. We love to see it. Is there anything else? There's something. How do we get over there? How do we get over there? We can't go up the stairs. We can't go up the stairs. There's gotta be another way. Which probably means we're gonna have to get over here, right? Oop. All right, don't worry. I'll be right back for you guys in the middle. Let me take out the jar. Take out the jar first. Clear out everybody else. You know. See what it nets us. Not gonna be too bad. Oh, not the hand, guys. Hopefully this is a kill. Close. Close. Almost a one-shot. Ooh, Ramazan leveled up. My L is level 90. We've reached the 90s. We're so powerful. It's actually kind of insane. I don't know how we get over there. Right, because that gets us up there. How do we get to you? What are your secrets? Secret passageway? Secret grapple point? It is a grapple point, goddamn. Alright, great. Ooh. Ooh. Perfection. Alright, what do you got?
Nice.
Ooh. Painter. Convert all physical damage to void damage. That's pretty cool. Damn. Because obviously we have painted power, right? But then painter. All damage is void damage. Or all physical damage is void damage. So if our base weapon, right, let's look at my L, right? So her weapon damage would be converted to void. And then any of her skills that deal physical damage would deal void damage. That's crazy. I don't know. I gotta keep Energy Master on her until we get something else. But man, void damage. I don't want to replace it on anyone. Not yet. Not until we get more Colors of Lumina. Because everyone's got a pretty good setup right now. Alright. So because I want to make sure that we're okay, we're just going to go ahead. Has as much skin as he's able to show. Let's go ahead and... Alright, let's go. The tricolors.
The dance begins.
Oh, and it's the rotating immunity. Very cool. All right, flame. Resistant. All right, let's see how much this is gonna do. Maximum power.
Let's spill some ink.
Well, that'll do. Holy shit. All right. Damn, just straight up put him down. Phantom Stars. Oh, and Thunder Ivik is broken.
On me.
Yeah, I'm aware of your nonsense from the tower. And that's about it. Ooh, do we do Lampmaster Light and hit them both? Or do we do Creation Void? I feel like Lampmaster Light. Perfect. Right, then we go over here. And then do some cheers, get everybody hyped up, pumped, boosted. And then we do Phantom Stars.
Phantom Stars. Time to end this.
It's absolutely a beautiful thing to see. It really is. We take out Frost.
End of the line.
End bring it. Ooh, Thunder. Stand up. Pretty rad. Perfect. Another perfect chroma cat. This is amazing. What a day. What a day. Cutscene. Ooh. There we go.
1 down, 3 to go.
This is sick. This is so neat. Oh, we gotta go fight the other ones? Very cool. This is because if that was like our first real boss, right? We fought that before we fought Goldblue. Conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, we're done here, right? No. I appreciate it, but no. Because I remember, if we go out the window, we can get back to the spot, or we can get back to the canvas frame. Right? We go over here.
Nice.
Beautiful. 10,000. All saving up, right? All being saved up for when we buy more Pictos. Right, but I wanted to... Oh, no, wait, I can't jump off of here? No, damn it, I was so confident too. I was like, wait, no. We probably have to go... Probably have to go around this way. That was worth a shot. I didn't want to go back just in case that was the best way to get down here. But now we know it's not. It's actually impossible. But you don't know until you try. Can't go over the edge. This place is so cool. So Clea's home. And I guess this is where... Well, if she created the Nevrons purely for the idea of taking down expeditioners to block their chroma, then I imagine this place wasn't full of these Nevron statues. Well, actually, I don't know. Because she said they were like sketches, her like doodles, right? Maybe she did do this, but she never really painted them to life. Right? It was more of a thing, and then when she thought of the idea, maybe she then changed her mind and was like, no, we can weaponize these. That's such a cool look. It's like the galaxy look, but it's just like all the paint colors. Oh, cool. This is wild. This is a whole place. More secrets. I'm sorry, I saw how shiny this was. I had to look at it again. That is a good shine. Oh my god, the big guy. That's another one from the one from Frozen Hearts. You're here. Well, I guess I can't be surprised. All the Nevron are pretty much here, right?
What have we here?
This is fantastic. Okay, there's nothing else over there. I'm trying to be really thorough. What? Another jar. Clea got a pretty sick place. Hey, so somebody else showed up and is... I mean, I don't want to say like pretending to be Clea, but is here. Really good chroma control. Right? And is...
What lovely feet.
Locked away. Walked away. And I do wonder if everything here was broken from the fracture, or was it broken after the fact? I imagine the fracture very well could have done this, right? The fracture screwed up everywhere.
Good stuff.
It's just kind of wild seeing them in a different color. A stalag? Huh. Gotta is this another room? There's so much exploring to do here. This is kind of nuts. All right. Phantom sauce.
Might have.
Almost.
Yeah.
Nice. We'll hit him with Blue Storm. I can't wait to fight him again. I know we fought him at the tower, but we're gonna fight another version of him out here. That's great. It's a beautiful thing. What else is down here? Oh, you. Secret enemy, secret item. Chroma? Probably. Ooh. Let's do... God, you guys are gonna be solid.
This will hurt.
Alright, we'll do that. Then we're gonna go and... We're just gonna go for you. Perfect. Landmaster's light. Big damage. That's it. That's it. Oh, Longer Shell leveled up. This is fantastic.
Lovely.
Genuinely, just the fact that we're leveling up weapons, we're leveling up our pictos, we're leveling up ourselves. This all around is a great thing. Should we go up there yet? Maybe, maybe not. I want to check everywhere, so maybe we come back to that. It's over here. Nothing but a ledge. All right. I bet we're gonna have to fight the big guy. Oh, he's guarding a rope. He's guarding a rope. Okay, so if he goes up, then we might as well go check over here. Alright, we're gonna check it anyway. And we're right here, so it's fine. Oh. Are you dead?
Ow, wow.
19,000 chroma is a lot to just find. But he didn't make it. It's unfortunate for him. Kind of works out for us. One less thing to deal with. All right, big guy. Let's go. Got a lot more of you to fight because there's 4 bosses, and each one seems to have an entire section,
Phantom start.
which is massive. Oh, there we go. There we go. Defiant Strike.
This will hurt.
They're beautiful. That Master Light. That's it, right? Almost 1,000,000 damage. I mean, yep, 1.2. 1.2 million damage. Oh, we're coming for you. Hold on. Ooh, purple.
Ow, wow, wow.
Oh, we're gonna be leveled up so many weapons. It's gonna be great. All the different little canvases. A lot of work. I mean, I imagine at some point these were probably, I mean, these could very well have been used by Clea to draw the Neverons, but they also could be, you know, done by her and Verso when they would just hang out here. God, that is such a cool ceiling. Absolutely stunning. The visuals of this game continue to surprise and impress.
En garde.
Alright, Gargant. Ooh, we got 2 of you. This is gonna be exciting. You don't seem to really have a weak point. So we're gonna go all in. We'll see how much we can really do.
I'm ready.
I'm still surprised. I'm impressed, not surprised. I'm still impressed. Every time we reach some crazy amount of damage. All right, Phantom Stars. It'll break him too if it doesn't kill him.
Yeah. Cut him down.
Good God. And then we'll end with a Steel Strike just because it's dramatic. Oh my God. I was like, we're gonna skip those turns to set up our boy. Wow, that's so cool. Oh, Snow him leveled up. We like that. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Immune to burn. Both leveled up. Super good. Super great. Really cool. And it's still kind of fascinating and puts everything into perspective when you know that Clea is the one making the Neverons. And then you realize just how many Neverons exist. Every little crevice we've found them in. Oh God, that gave me like PTSD. Oh God, just takes me back. Yep. That goddamn hallway, that tunnel. Can't. That is like a core memory now. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That he would hit the lanterns and them all lighting up, and he would be the next. What a backdrop. Red Lamp Master. Red. Here we go.
Sharpened.
I kind of want this to also. I mean, it's probably gonna be pretty tough, right? Yep, I remember your nonsense. Never forget. All right, what are we gonna do? Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
Oh, good. It will be a fight. Guard up.
Shields up.
Or adverso. Phantom Stars. Alright, not too bad. Just a little extra in there for him.
On me.
Get out of here. Lights the lamps for its next attack. You wish. I do wonder how much Lampmaster Light would do against this guy, but I also feel like because he is Lampmaster, it probably wouldn't do a whole lot. Creation Void. Tempting. Let's do it. Ooh. 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 1.2.
Taste of battle.
Nuts. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give AP.
My turn.
We're gonna go ahead and shut these down real quick, just real casually.
Let's
Still
carve
throw
a
an AP.
path.
I kind of want to see him do another attack. Right? I feel like we're good. Right? It would be dramatic.
Lost chance. I can do it.
But at the same time, it would be absolutely incredible to just take him down. I don't want to waste the virtuous stance. But I know we could put him down. Yeah, what? Let's not. We'll mince around, right? It's all good. Perfect Chroma Catalyst. 5.4 million damage. 20% extra for no damage that entire fight. Now again, I'm sure that we probably could have come here probably before we finished the entire tower. But it's still super cool to actually deal with all the bosses again.
2 down, 2 to go.
2 down, 2 to go. Super easy, in and out. Now we've seen everything over here, right? We've gone. Oh, that looks different. Hold on. There's a grapple point. It's a grapple point right there. What's that go to? Does that just get us out? Or is it different? Well, see, now we gotta know. Right, because I feel like that's what we... Yeah, I feel like that's just the shortcut out, but... That's just we have to get it from up there. We gotta inspect. We can't leave yet. And that's why we don't leave. You never know. Simon?
Well, that will
Nope.
help.
Charging alteration. 10% gradient charge and applying a buff. Once per turn. Huge. Huge. Very cool. That's very cool. Wait. Oh, I actually realized maybe we should talk to the lad. I don't imagine he's gonna have anything different to say other than offer to take us back, but I can't assume that. It's not right to assume that. 'Cause what if he has just like a little opinion? Damn. We just got something to say. I don't want to miss it. Alright, so far, we took out Lampmaster and Iveki. But now, that just leaves the last two. You're calling your foe once again. Damn it. Yes, it's the same thing. That's fine. We are back here. Great. Alright. Cool. Let's go do a quick little rest. Top up. Let's see. What do we got? Skill-wise. Yeah, let's just max out her luck. Max luck. Huge luck. Get that agility. Ooh, nice. Might. Alright, that's good. We'll boost that too. Absolutely fantastic. Now we do that. 12,311. Absurd. Okay, so these seem to be probably the two different pathways, right? There's that going up there. Let's do this one first. It's so pretty. This game is ridiculous. How do I... Ooh. Oh, there's another way to get over there, isn't there? How? So we can get out from that way, but we can't get over there from this way. So it's gotta be connected from up here then, right? In some way. Oh, that's a whole section over there. We might not be able to get there from here. It's all good. We'll just do this one first. Stuck in the wall. Whoa, look at him. It's just like the one that we saw outside of the battlefield. Except he was stabbed. We are so high up. Damn, we're like almost above the monolith at this point. Wow, and a glaze. This is neat. I am very curious who has the audacity to come in here and mess with things. Do we do that or do we do the ladder? Or, well, you know, the rope. Is there a way to get back this way? There is. Is this gonna turn into like a whole maze? Oh, there's a merchant. That looks like potentially our gold blue.
Good stuff.
Oh, that's cool. Let's go, dude. You're going down. That's it. I want to see if we can do it in one hit. I want to see if we can do it again. You don't have a weak point. all of you is a weak point. We're just gonna take you out first. Keep things interesting. Right, then we're gonna go Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
Beautiful. Alright, Lan. Phantom Stars.
Phantom stars.
Sturdy. Alright. Oh, he better get ready to hit back, because this is gonna be it. Oh, he's hurting.
A bit of violence, yes?
He's not feeling good. Alright, Verso. Break him. Phantom Stars.
Let's carve a path.
Defiant Strike. Set up perfectly. And now. I do wonder, could we get 2 turns. Last chance.
I'm okay.
You're doing great. Stendhal.
Diary. God!
Was never a question, but what's insane? 9.8 million damage. Genuinely 200,000 away. 120,000 away. 120,000 away from 10 million damage is disgusting. That's ridiculous. And the thing is, we could boost it more if I changed out a number of our Pictos and Luminas to kind of push more into damage, right? Like we're breaking through ceilings I didn't even know we could reach. And it cracks me up. I think I said it on the last episode, but still, thinking back to 9,999 damage being a lot at one point, and then being able to break that and do, I think the first one was like 15,000 damage or something. Was like, whoa, that's so much. And now we're hitting millions, like nothing. It's been so long since I've seen anyone. Fusaka. Well, don't worry, buddy, I'm here. I'm here to spend money. Ooh, shit. You guys can't say 1.2 million chroma. 1.2 million dollars. Absolutely insane. But these are all new weapons, except for Elarim. We have that one. Martinon. Sidaro. Okay, so what do we got? On Twilight Star, deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of charges. That's sick. Just a straight up damage out immediately. Right, on Twilight Star, apply 2 foretell per charge. Double sun and moon charge generation. That's badass. That actually could take it. Alright, Sidaro. 30% increased damage per upgraded skill used. Resets on using a not upgraded skill. Okay. So kind of similar to the Lune one with using... basically rotating the elements. Right? Rotating the elements, but also making sure to use... There's another one that has them for burning stains. As long as we keep using stains. Right, base attack spins the bestial wheel to a random value. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. That is a great... Good damage, right? Good damage bestial wheel random value, right? Every upgraded skill gives 1 AP to everybody else. Oh, that's cool. Sishalum? I mean, aesthetically, it just looks cool. 1 shield on switching to offensive stance. 1, or if stanceless, base attack switches to offensive stance. 50% crit chance while in offensive stance. So, very offense stance oriented. Yeah, so like we start out and we do a base attack. We're immediately in offensive stance. Then we get a shield for that. Then we get a 50% crit chance increase on top of that. That's cool. Alright, we have that one. And Gessam. Convert light damage from skills to physical damage. Okay, so this basically neutralizes his light damage. He no longer will deal light damage. 20% increased physical damage with skills. Oh, that's why. And then minus 1 AP for physical skills. Hold on. Wait a minute. That would then turn all skills physical. I kind of want it. That's kind of nuts. I mean, I want all of them, right? I want all the unique ones. Get that too. Right? Want these. Alright, now we're not going to spend any more because he's got a ton of these up here to sell. And I want to make sure we have money for that. 1 health. 1 health, Mael. I just want to see.
On guard!
On guard. I want to... Fuck this. Let's go, I know we could take him out with a Stendhal, but I kind of want to see if I could do it with a Phantom Strike.
I can do it! Fiery! Done!
1 HP Mael. Victory. Not even an issue.
Caffetoro Risillo.
Woo! I feel alive. Oh, shit. Alright. Accelerating shots get 20% to gain... 20% chance to gain rush on a free aim shot. Empowering parry. Each successful parry increased damage by 5% until the following turn. Taking any damage removes this buff. That's a practice one for me. Gradient Breaker. 50% increased break damage with gradient attacks. That could be really good. Longer burn. Burn duration increased by 2. Very cool. Okay. Break Specialist. Break damage is increased by 50%. But base damage is reduced by 20%. That could be big. If we turn Minoko into a breaker character, it'd be huge. Apply slow on break. Oh my god, that's so good. These are so good. Right, but that's really about breaking. Oh man, I want to buy a lot of these. 20% chance to gain rush on free aim shot. Right? And it costs 3 once we get it activated. I feel like that's an easy buy. Right? Because it only costs 3 Lumina to equip after we get it active. Right? Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. So basically we parry, we just get extra damage. We get good damage. Burn duration increased by 2. This would be good if we did a lot more burning, but we have since converted from burning, but we may go back. If we did go back, that is good to have. Break damage with gradient attacks. feel like that's really good to have. Break damage is increased by 50%. That's obviously we gotta get. I kind of want to buy it. Just buy them all, right? Slow on break is good. Burn duration increased by 2. Yeah. And then this would cost us 120. I don't want to buy that. That's too expensive. That's where I draw the line.
Galaico.
Please give me if I want to fight. I did fight you. I put you to the floor. Okay. We're gonna go fight a flag just to save and heal. Okay, I underestimated how far the flag was. So we're just gonna heal here. It's all good. That's sick. I didn't even notice that. She got the serpent, the dragon, the sky seaweed coral dragon lighthouse nose. That's cool. Damn, he's even on the motifs. No, we're not gonna do that way yet. Not yet. We're gonna go this way first. We're gonna fight the giant glaze. It's a lot of books. She's a reader. She's the reader in the family. That seems like Bio, or Alicia was also a reader. She had the little library area in the back of her room, right? With a fireplace. All right, cool. Perfect. And now, Phantom Stars. Almost.
A bit of
Always
violence,
resistant.
yes.
Come on, bro. That's a wrap. Ooh, shit. Sapperim. That's a big level up. Ooh, shit. Rose, we didn't even look at that one yet. Ooh, Sapperim. So we're looking at now 2684. Pretty good. Snow 'em. See, this is cool. I would want to build around this, though. I don't think it's one that we should use like willy-nilly. It's definitely one that we have to, plan and set up. Right, this one very earth-based. Right, if we turned her into maybe like earth support, probably pretty cool. On Twilight Start, deal damage to all enemies. Right, this one applies mark to all enemies on Twilight Start, which I think is massive. Right, hitting marked enemy during Twilight doesn't remove mark, which is what happened to us. And it was great. Apply 3 foretell on applying mark. I feel like, I want to use this. Seems really cool, but this is just really good. A Goblusen, which we didn't look at yet. During Twilight, every time foretell is applied, it also applies to another random enemy. Neat. Apply 1 burn every 3 foretell applied with skills, and 20% increase fire damage with skills. It's interesting. It's an anchor, which is pretty sick. I mean, it's obviously thematic of the area, right? Flying waters, but the fact that it does fire damage is very interesting. That could be cool if we built for it. That's so cool looking. That's easily like one of the coolest looking scythes that she's had. That's so rad. Oh man, tempting, right? Just because by default, Twilight, damage to everybody immediately, right? And apply 2 foretell per charges of Twilight, and doubling sun and moon charge generation. So every sun, it's 2. Every moon, it's 2. So if we do, by default, a sun and a moon to get into Twilight, that's 4. That's 4. That's 4 total. 2 suns, 2 moons. Oh, that was so cool. Man. And then this guy leveled up. 4370. That's huge. That's our best one. Power-wise. Right? Very neat. We might switch him out, though. Maybe not until we get everything sorted. But this is pretty cool. Right? Oh, that looks cool, too. Oh, man. The fact that Abyssaron leveled up so much. Big fan. We're still going to keep this now until we get out of here. We're not going to risk anything. And I just want to make sure we look at the weapons that we've collected. So, Shishalem. It is a beautiful weapon. What a cool weapon design. There's so many, there's such detail and cool aesthetics to every weapon, right? They've done in the game. Love it. Virtuous stance hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. Switch to virtuous stance on counterattack. Gain shell when switching out of virtuous stance. The fact that this wouldn't remove mark could be huge, but it's really hard to argue against starting in virtuous stance. But there's always time. We can always change. Cool. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure that we went over that before we press on even further. Okay, so there's nothing over here. There's nothing that way. There's nothing up there. Ooh, there's something going on. Oh, is this? Oh, wait, what if it's... Is it Simon? Is he the one who moved in here? Ah, damn it. Because I'm wondering, right? Like, wondering if maybe... Well,
The
no.
dance begins.
Well, somebody who can, like, use chroma. Maybe. Right? I don't know. Because I would imagine... We've not heard anything of whoever this is. So... There's a chance. Right? Like Simon's wannabe Clea. Just in there painting. But then it's like they're aware of painting. So it couldn't be somebody from an expedition. Right? It couldn't be somebody from an expedition. Because they wouldn't know about painting. It's impossible. Maybe not impossible, but it would have to be Clea would have then told them. And then they would have moved in here. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense because they'd be the painted version. They'd just be a painted person. They wouldn't be able to paint. The reason Mael could technically do it is because she's Alicia. And she knows how to paint. But then everybody can use painted power. Which I imagine is mostly because she taught them? I don't know. Now, like, can anybody? 20% chance to gain 1 AP on a free aim shot. That is a beautiful ability. We're gonna deal with that in a minute. But no, now can I think it? So I don't know if you guys have ideas. Maybe you know. Maybe I don't know. But can anyone paint if you understand how to use chroma? Right? You understand chroma, and you know you could utilize is the idea that anybody could paint, right? In a way, but literally and maybe like metaphorically, but. Because we all could wield the painted power, which conceptually is obviously just increasing our damage rather than us actually painting anything. because like our conversation with Verso, I'm not gonna go into a whole rant on this, I promise, it's not gonna be that long, but he told after the end of Act 2, he told Mael, like, you know, you just remembered your painter's side, you know, so you do so, implying that she can do it, but the painted Verso can't. Right? I don't know. Maybe you gotta be a painter or a paintress to do it. Something special about this. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a favorite of Clea's. But... Or maybe it's just a Nevron that really loves flowers. Right? Very cool. Because again, I've been trying to think like, oh, is there like some kind of subtext? Is there like some kind of reason? Right? Like why Go Blue is so different? Why,
Shields up.
you know, why did Mael go and say like, oh, it felt familiar? Because in a way, like I would maybe, if Sophie was gommaged, right? Well, not if she was gommaged, would her chroma have gone to making Go Blue, right? Because the chroma would then be and then painted by Clea into Go Blue. However, the thing is, all the chroma from the expeditioners that were killed by Nevrons was locked. All the other chroma from the gommage would go to Renoir. So he could theoretically, I guess, shave some off to go to Clea for making Nevrons. But for the most part,
Watch out, my
I think man, I think maybe
Don't
it's
die
just a
next time.
coincidence. Maybe. I don't know. But the idea that it doesn't attack us until we mess with the flower, maybe it's an Nevron that just really likes flowers, right?
Phantom start.
It's got more personality than some.
That's got the path.
Perfect.
This will hurt.
So much power.
Oh, and marked. You are gonna hurt. Duelist Storm. Boss on boss. Now it's all good because now we're gonna use that. We're gonna get you some AP
Time
back.
to hit big.
No, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna do Virtuous Strike.
You can't escape. Let's spill some ink.
All right, still got about half his health left. Can we? Oh, there we go. I'm tempted, actually. Could we? I kind of want to have Verso do it. And I don't really, it's mostly just because we use Stendhal and do such damage all the time, but he doesn't get enough time to flex his cool
Cut him
abilities.
down.
Right? Like Endbringer and Steeled Strike. Steeled Strike. Like, it doesn't do crazy damage, but it looks cool. And this is what I mean, like, this is also, like, falling into the, you know, Go Blue likes flowers. Right, obviously something deeper could exist, but it also could just be that simple, you know? Oh man, my frame rate. These flowers are sucking it out. Oh man. Get my frames back. Alright. What do you do? Let's give AP to first.
I'm ready.
Not yet. Not yet. We gotta. There we go. All right. All right. We got the frame rate back. We're safe now. It's all good.
You can't escape. Time to hit big.
I know they were gonna be able to get Verso to do it, but that's okay. Stendhal. We got the flowers to show up again. That was cool. Right? We actually got to see that. 91. 91 Mael, 90 Minoko, and 89 Versus almost leveled up. So interesting that these are the colored. These are colored versions. These ones out here are kind of like these off. Slightly
Just one
off.
more.
Just one more. I feel like we got to do them all, right? I feel like we can't just go and stop, right? That doesn't feel right. I don't think there was anything else up here. Right, like we went the whole way around. We went that way. We went, checked everything out there. Return to the plaza. We're back here. One more to go. One more to go. All right, upgrade attributes. Right, I think. Yeah, we'll still put him into agility. You haven't leveled up yet. Yeah, we'll put them all into here. Agility as well. Get that going. Right, because it's basically based around their weapons right now. And so amping those up is just working out. Now how? What is the... Ooh, see? It's about paying attention, and I'm sure you guys probably noticed it, and I walked right past it, and probably would have driven me crazy. Just like, God damn, it's right there. Just turn around. Oh. It's okay, that's why we always look. And I say that as I completely miss it.
We're good stuff.
Man. We spent 1 million chroma at that shopkeep. But then again, those were really good pictos. So I don't regret it. I just think their feet are so funny. They're so tiny compared to the rest of them. No offense.
Let's carve a path.
Let's. Take out all those shields. Perfect. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go give you. We're gonna come in here. We're gonna do Lamp Master's Light. Big damage. Big swing. Perfection. And if it doesn't kill you, it'll break you.
Blades sharpened.
It's beautiful. Just the synergy alone is fantastic. Oh well, now we gotta do a Stendhal. We can't go stunned and marked and virtual stance. 8.4. We're gonna break 10 one day. Stall him. This is oh man, this is so cool. So I know I would be real. I know these last episodes have been super long, so it's not been like terrible, right? Hopefully it hasn't been. Oh, it hasn't been too bad. But there's like a lot of these things. Oh, there he is. Okay, we're gonna come back. Oh. know when they're too long, it can be kind of a pain. But I also want to make sure that I'm packing like enough progress and like really filling it up. Like trying to respect your time as well, you know? Because I feel like if we just kind of went around and fought like 4 things, and then it was like, oh, that's an hour and a half, that wouldn't feel very good. Wouldn't feel great. Yeah. Are you one of the 0? Go ahead and take you guys out since we're here. Clear our exit. That's pretty cool with the big one in the background in front of the canvas. I don't know, aesthetically this is pretty sick. Phantom Stars.
Ready to strike.
Alright. Oh. Got him. Oh, come on, one more, hit him. Hit him with the bell. I guess it's a bird cage, if anything, right now. What are you?
Stuff.
Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. That is prepped. That is prepped for our exit. So we'll come over here. Ooh. Okay, let's go up here first. And then we'll go take the other way. Oh my god. It's another one. Oh my god, this is the chance. This is our chance. Oh my god. We can get the foot. We can get the foot. We've He died when we first fought the original one out there in the world. We did it by CL and Verso were the ones that won that fight in the backup team. So technically, Minoko wasn't able to get the foot. So now, this is our chance. This is our last chance to get the foot. Alright. I remember you. Now I am curious. Could I do... How much damage do we really do? I know this guy's like a solid, so I don't expect much. However, I do want to see. Okay. He's sturdy. He is sturdy. You
Watch
gonna do your
out.
jumpy thing? Idiot. That's what you get. Alright, here we go. Phantom Stars. To break. I feel like he's not as obnoxious as the one out there in the world.
This will hurt. What lovely feet.
Oh, yeah. For damn sure, we're getting his feet. We're getting them feet. Oh, oh. Oh. My, what lovely feet. Here we go. He's not stunned anymore, but we... Okay, we get 2 turns. I think... Let's play smart first. That's gonna be huge, right? That is huge. That is huge. Now, could do Berserk. I think that's probably the... Phantom Stars. I mean, 87,000 on that first hit. All right, now we're going in virtuo stance.
You can't escape.
I don't put up. Where'd I put up with his bullshit again? Not after last time. Let's see if we get a mark. Nope. Here we go. Stendhal. I wonder if that's what the icon above his head means with Minoko. Like, it means like he's got a foot for us, right? Like he's got a foot for Minoko. Like, we don't have this one's foot yet. I'm imagining that could possibly be what it is. Break him. Yeah, he's not as trolly as the one out in the world. That one was funny. That was hilarious. Because it's so accessible. And he just does, like, the most nonsense. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, man, if only we could do the other skill, because he's stunned.
This will hurt.
It's okay. We'll keep him marked. Alright, prep that out. We'll go in here. Ooh, Creation Void. Let's do that. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Oh, god damn. Alright, man, that's about it. Get that AP.
On me.
Feel energized. Feel energized. I am refreshed.
This
Oh
will
man,
hurt.
I kind of miss him. I kind of miss him. It's kind of weird. Gommage. That's a wrap. Set him down. Acquire all of Minoko's skills. Holy shit. We got it. Gross Teddy's foot. Teat. Gross teat.
Oh, lovely.
I have no idea how to say it, and I never want to. I never want to know how to say it correctly. That's fantastic. Holy shit. We actually got every single foot in the game. We got every single skill. So does this mean Gross Tete Whack deals high single target physical damage, 5 hits, applies defenseless. As Josh kind of sick. What? I kind of want to use that one, actually. Let's go to place Aberration Light. We don't need that one anymore for right now. We got the Gross Teat ability. Gonna get him with our Gross Teat. Is this... I have gotten myself turned around. I do not remember. Is this the way we came down? Oh. It's just 2 different ways to get back up here. Okay, fair enough. Cool. All right. That's awesome. That's so great. I'm so happy. We got the foot. I actually was going to lose my mind knowing that we got everyone but that one, because I just happened to not win with Minoko alive in the active party. Driven me nuts forever. Oh, I can't wait. Oh my god, Duel East. Such a cool boss. Ed felt so...
What have we here?
I don't even think out of place is the term, because that's not really... It's sort of just how cool and kind of atypical he is to every other Nevron we've fought up to this point. And the ending scene of us combo killing him, absolutely cinematic.
Time to hit big.
Let's do it. His music is badass too.
Let's spill some ink.
Right, guard up, guys.
Shields up.
Watch out.
Damn. That was it. To be fair, he does not have a lot of health.
Having a bit too much fun, eh? Just a bit.
Okay, let's do leadership. All right, Minoko. Let's give him the old. Oh, I caught it. If I hit him with his own ability.
What lovely feet.
Oh, that's actually a good point. If we didn't have, wait, yeah, if we didn't fight Dueliste in the tower, this also, I guess, would be a way to get his foot, which is kind of cool.
Careful now.
Okay.
Let's finish this. This will hurt.
I kind of just want to see him do his attacks again. He was so cool.
Don't die next
I
time.
want to like try to not die by them too. That's it, man.
Shields up.
Ah, what to choose?
Waffle and cheers.
Ah, what to choose?
You know what? Let's see what gross Teddy Whack is. Gross Teddy Whack. Oh my god! It actually is his jumping attack. That's
him
so
down.
fucking cool. I mean, that's like the only thing we've seen him do, so it makes sense that that is what that is. Angel's Eyes. It's a cool ability. It's really cool. I feel like Mark.
Ready to strike.
I don't know. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. We don't get to do it that often.
I'll always come back.
It's so rad, and then it basically preps him for a revive. All right, cool. So we got 2 turns. So Phantom Strike.
For annihilation. On guard.
I'm trying really to not just wipe the floor with him with a Stendhal. Ooh, inverted.
Watch out, Mael.
Damn it. Shit. So cool.
Blades sharp.
Thanks, man. That was great.
You can't escape.
Cut him down.
Oh, Divine Strike.
This will hurt.
Mock him. And then we'll do leadership.
Sweet taste of battle.
Right, then our boy over here. Gross Teddy Whack. Ooh. It's just kind of fun to do. It's not really a lot of damage. It's just neat. It's just a cool time. Stormblood. Oh yeah. I guess that's what I get for using that on him earlier. Well, touche.
Cut him down. This will hurt.
All right,
Finesse
enough
and
messing
grace.
around. No, I can't risk losing the mark. We finish this. Bad ass. Hell yeah. 7.4 million damage. 18 million health. Absolutely insane. Or less, maybe. Pretty close. Dualiso actually leveled up to 28. And we got another perfect chroma. Catalyst. This has been a great run. What a good day. See, it's all coming up at the end. We had a bit of a rough start, bit of a rocky entry, but it's beautiful now.
That should do it.
That should do it. And we are ready to find out what the hell is going on. After we fight these guys.
What have we here?
9,000 chroma. Oh, so are those guys. Oh my god. They're... I mean, yeah, it's basically... It's all of them, either as a statue or, like, physically. Right?
Blades sharpened.
Oh, what an interesting combination. Oh, bro. Ah. You have a bad time. We get to you in a moment.
Firing. Dodge.
Your turn to dance.
That's the best you can do. I guess so. Let's go over here. Give him some AP.
I've lived through worse.
All right, Defiant Strike. Gonna hit you.
This will hurt. I've lived
all
through
right,
worse.
he's dead. That's about it. Phantom Stars. Oh, and he's broken, and Minoko's coming in, and we're gonna slap him around a little bit with the whack. Take the teat. Can't handle it. Ooh, Troubadour. Troubadour leveled up. These are great. This is saving so many weapon upgrade items.
Nice.
Very nice. Is there anything hiding over here? Nope. Alright, we'll do a little bit of heal. Now we're gonna fight you. And then this kind of wraps it up, I think, because we're gonna do a quick check around. Just for any stray items.
This will hurt.
Alright, Minoko, give him the teeth. Oh. Oh.
The sweet taste of battle.
The sweet teat of battle.
On guard.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna go and... Yeah, we're gonna do it with a classic.
Fiery.
Why change?
Dodge.
For this, I mean. Lancerum actually leveled up. Holy shit. Love to see it. Huge.
What have we here?
Nice. Good shit. We got a bunch of those. Is there even more over here? I saw the guys up at the Yeah, over there. What the heck? Oh, is there another, like a little hidden boss? Secret boss? Or just a cool enemy, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna take you guys out. Interesting. Okay, hold on. We're gonna look at that in a second. Looks like a gold blue statue.
You're outmatched. Phantom stars.
That's it. Super easy. Now I know we could do a lot of, you know, the auto death and big damage from that, right? Auto death, damage on death. But I like physically doing the attacks, even if they're easy. You know? Yeah, it's an unfinished gold blue. But it's like on a pedestal. It's like the highest one. Never mind. That's the highest one. Huh. Fascinating. Very neat. I wonder what happened to this place. So there's another one somewhere. You under the bridge? No. Yeah, I guess when we visited that was the highest point. I don't see it over here. So then maybe over here? Hiding them really well. Ooh, wait, hold on. This might be something. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was something. It turned out to be absolutely nothing. Okay. Ooh, there you are. Sniper shot. Wait for it. Bam. Incredible distance. I'm so, like, this whole place, what it is not completely wrecked, was probably so nice.
Nice.
Powerful revive. Yeah, we'll just look at him. The one. Right, powerful revive boosted. 32% crit now. Phenomenal. I think that basically concludes all of this area. Now to just go back. Yeah. Now to just return and find out, I mean, in a way, like, what's going on. Who is this? Conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza? Yes, please. We're back here. All the paint has been retrieved. The colors. And now. But, okay, now I will say, we will put the hair back on because whatever this is feels like it might be a very serious moment. And we need to be very serious. Right. Yeah, bald doesn't quite click. Do like pure. The pure is kind of cool, right? Yeah, we'll keep it with that one. Yeah, cool. All right. Here we go. This is huge. I think this is like one of the biggest things we've done since we finished the game, right? Like, this is a huge story thing, it feels like. A threatening aura emanates from beyond the door. Open the door. A threatening... That's... Who... Ah, man. You attempt to open the door. You push harder, the door shifts ever so slightly. The sensation of danger is magnified. Oh, God. Beyond the door lies a threat unlike anything you felt before. I was so excited. This is so cool. Do you wish to open the door? Yeah. A threat unlike anything we've felt before. So even more of a threat than Renoir. More of a threat than the paintress herself. This is stronger and more dangerous. I can't... Oh my God, this is it. One last time. Do you truly wish to open the door? Now you're teasing. Now you're just... Oh my God. Yeah. This is... So be it. I'm so excited. This is gonna be so cool. What is this? The door opens. Brace yourselves. This is... What the fuck? Whoa. That's great. Oh, look at that. It's Sprong. Or similar to Sprong. Is there anything hiding over here? No. Okay. Doesn't look like anything over there either. What the hell? This is wild. A threatening aura? It's literally like all the Nevrons. Well, it's even Stabby Boy, even the speedy guy.
It can't be.
Professor.
What? What? What does that mean? It's like a chromatic... That's the first Nevron we ever fought. Oh, there's a lady. I just saw the... No shit.
Clea.
Oh shit. What?
You're alive. What happened to her?
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now
I forgot
she
to...
paints Nevrons.
That's great.
Can you heal her? Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint over someone else's creation.
Oh shit. That's wild.
I don't like this.
The music. Oh God.
This is gonna be tough.
Holy shit. Oh my God. Yo.
Let's shut
What the fuck? Oh my God, and the music? Wait, take a second. It's so pretty. Oh my God. So this is painted Clea. Same. We've seen the whole family now, because it was always like, oh, she repainted the family, but we've only ever known about Renoir and Verso. And then once we had discovered that that actually was the real Alicia, or the painted Alicia, it's like, okay, Verso, Renoir, Alicia, that's the painted version. And then, well, where's the painted, where's Clea, right? Did she paint Clea at all? And we never saw her. And then this confirms she did paint Clea. She did paint Clea. Verso knew that painted Clea existed, but she hated it so much that she actually painted over what Eileen had done. And now she just sits in here creating Nevrons? That's crazy. So... Huh. Okay. Resistant. She looks wild.
Firing! Done!
Damn.
I'm ready.
Okay. Alright. That's a lucky start. That's what that is. I have no idea how bad this is gonna get. Disturbing chroma. Whoa, whoa. What the hell?
Thank you, my dear.
Oh my God. So that makes so much sense. She makes the Nevrons. So obviously she can wield them. She uses them as her attacks, kind of like Minoko does. But instead of transforming, she just literally puppets them. That's so badass. She's so cool. God damn, she's so cool. Oh my God.
This will hurt. Ready to strike.
So is she where all the... Is she the reason? Because we know Clea makes the Nevrons, right? But now it's like, wait a minute, she's painting them here. So is she the one who's painting? So are all the Nevrons that are here, are they here because of this painted Clea? And not like the real Clea?
What lovely feet.
Oh my God, what do we do? Oh my God, this is crazy. Dually Storm. Let's use her best Nevron against her. Okay, alright. Oh God. Oh, here we go.
Your turn to dance.
That can happen? Like, I know they can do that, but I didn't know the painted version could make her do that. What the fuck? Oh, come on. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, what are we gonna do? We're gonna pray. Alright, we're gonna get that mark on there. Then we're gonna hit it with Phantom Stars. Ooh, that's kind
Minoko,
of cool
get
and
ready.
symbolic, right? She's weak to light. And light's like her brother's thing. The million health this is a little... What?
You're outmatched.
Alright, Clea. Let's do this.
A bit of violence, yes.
This is just so cool. Like, what a cool fight. We're actually fighting Clea.
What lovely
The
feats.
painted version of Clea. And for her to for Mael to say that only Clea has the talent to paint over somebody else's work is a testament to how strong of a painter Clea actually is. Here we go, big light damage. Never mind.
Your turn
Didn't do a damn
to
thing.
shine.
Oh my god. Oh. Holy sh...
Disaster expedition, eh?
It's feeling like it a little bit. Only a little bit. Only a small amount. Ooh, high damage, one hit can break. Debate, because I want to apply Mark, right? We want to apply Mark. We don't have a high perfection, so we're not going to be able to double down with Phantom Stars. So I think let's do Defiant. Get Mark on there. There we go, Gradient. And as much as I want to do Angel Eyes, and I do, I think Breaking is probably a way better idea. But then also, Angel Eyes could set us up for a revive. So let's do, maybe we do that. Oh, she resisted that entire thing. She didn't give a shit. Oh. All right. Damn, that's crazy.
Did I die again?
All right. Well, Phantom Stars.
Phantom stars.
Breaker, try to get a moment of reprieve. Never mind, it was very quick.
You can do better.
Oh my god. This is insane. She's so cool. Alright, here we
Careful
go.
now.
I got one. I got like two parries out of that. This is gonna be. I think this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be. All right. This is cool. I'm so glad that we didn't just like walk in and like one-shot her. Right. Retry value, yes. She does 1,000,000 healing every turn. So if we're not doing over 1,000,000 every turn, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna happen. She's too strong. She's too powerful. She heals too much. And I did not... I forgot to change Lude's hairstyle back, so that was unfortunate in the cutscene. Ooh, there we go. Alright, Stendhal. Huge. $10.6 million in one hit. Done. It's over.
Finesse and precision.
And she's broken. What an opening. Absolutely phenomenal.
Time to end this.
All right, it's gonna be us. Then it's gonna be Minoko. All right. So let's go. Defiant Strike.
This will hurt.
All right,
Watch
let's
out.
do this. No. No.
You're outmatched.
No. Well, that kind of I'm gonna be real. That did kind of tweak the this is gonna torque the plans a little bit.
Ready to strike.
All right, Defiant Strike. Virtual Strike. Look at that first hit.
This will hurt.
Well, that was. Oh man. Okay. Like part of me really doesn't want to just do the send all again, but then I'm also very worried that if I don't do it, this is gonna spiral out into something way worse. I feel like we have to. I feel like we gotta do it.
Firing. Shot.
Oh my god. Absolutely insane. 10.6 million is ridiculous damage. Absolutely insane. I love that this was a fight. Her abilities are so cool. The way she can summon, and she summons multiple Nevron. So the attacks that she hits are crazy. They're nuts. Oh my god, this is awesome. Clea's life. On turn start, if no damage taken since last turn, recover 100% health. If I didn't have a bunch of stuff equipped that remove the ability to heal, that is sick. That's awesome. Kinda sad that we beat her.
How is she so strong?
Legit.
She's Claire's creation.
Oh. One of her eyes is
Clear.
oh. That what?
No, wait!
Dude.
She's trying to find a way out.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Holy shit. Oh my god, that was so sad. That was so tragic. oh my god. So we beat her, obviously. It was like we beat her, but she was just way stronger. Like there was just no way, right? There was no way we were gonna do it. And like part of her peeked through and saw versus saw and rejected it. Said no. And then ended her own life because she wanted to be done with it. Honestly, the more that we have gone through post game, the more I totally understand, more than normal, why Verso at the end of the game just was like, please unpaint me. I don't want this life. I don't. Because, man, it's one thing to be alive for like 100 years plus forever, right? Somebody he actually cared about and got close with, she ended up dying. Why? Because her group interrogated him. And it was bad. He hates it, right? We regrets it constantly. Right? He even remarks that he would bring somebody back when CL asks at camp. And I imagine it's the same person, right? But that's one thing. Is being alive and existing, never really dying. But it's the fact that he lost her. He lost Alicia now, officially, when we gomaged her over by the Reacher. He watched us, and technically Mael and Curator, right? Curator kind of encouraged her to gomage Renoir, right? But again, Versa made the comment, we just need to incapacitate him. That's it. Because he probably didn't actually want him to die. So he lost Renoir. He lost Alicia. He lost... he knew Aline was there, but he didn't feel good about kicking her out anyway. He was just trying to save her in the real world. But he's now also officially lost Clea. So he is in the most personal way, right? He is alone in this world now. He has Esquier and Minoko, and that is it. That's it. You could say, oh, he has Mael, right? Yeah, he has us, but it's not the same. Like, he was painted with them as a family, and he knows they were his family. And now to watch another of them die in front of him, that will never come back, is so goddamn sad. And that it really makes me think about all this stuff at the end again, right? Where it's like, obviously Verso doesn't want to keep doing this. Like, he's done. That's why he's begging to be unpainted.
It can't be.
Verso.
It was, though. But you look at the ending so kind of differently. Not so much in, oh, this choice was better, this was like, it doesn't change really. I don't think it changes your decision on the ending so much. Like, it can, but it adds more context to viewing his side, right? Because we all understand Mael's side. We understand that side. That's the easy one, right? We will, like, most people would do it. I would probably fucking do it, because when you think about it, that's the more comfortable and probably happier solution in your mind for yourself, for like Mael, right? She gets to save all her friends, like, you know, Gustav and Sophie and, you know, Ciel and Lune still get to be there. Minoko's still there. Esquia's still there. You know, Lumiere could be fixed, right? Everybody close. The other citizens of Lumiere are kind of not really a priority in Mael's mind. Like, she'll make them to populate the town again and everything, but it's mostly the core group around her, right? And then taking Verso and making him mortal so that he can exist, but he's now no longer, you know, eternal. Which I do wonder if she maybe just kind of I don't want to say misunderstood, but she's looking at it in a different way, right? As in, if he's not immortal, will he be happier because he has this concept, this feeling of, you know, a finite existence? When you know, that's not really the thing. But then again, her decision wasn't really taking into account Verso at all. It was taking into account herself, and then saying, you know, oh, Verso, if you know, if I remove your immortality, will you find a reason to smile, right? Basically, as sort of a, you know, I'm gonna do this because it's gonna make me happy, it's gonna make me feel better, and I can live a better life this way. I have all my friends here, you know. But you know, it could still be good for you. You know, we can, you know, you might get something out of it still. You know, I'll try to make your life better. You know. But then imagining his existence in the world, from his point of view, I feel it would be so miserable. He has no family. His friends are essentially us. And even then, through the entire game, we were a means to an end. Right? We were a means to an end. With kicking out Aline. And then I think even he seemed kind of hesitant when we faced Renoir out in Lumiere for the final time, right? Like, we stood up. Like, Mael was like, no, we're going in. And he was kind of like to the side, like, okay, I guess we're doing, you know, we'll do this. But he wasn't gung-ho about it. It's something changed in him at the end, but he did apologize. I mean, getting ahead of myself. Something changed in him, it seemed, after we finished. I think you can tell his attitude changed in that final talk with Renoir before Mael homages him, right? And then he apologizes and runs in. And at the end of the day, he's doing it to protect Alicia, the real Alicia in the real world, so she's not stuck staring into this canvas and just slowly starving and dying, right? Even though time here, she could live an entire lifetime here in the canvas, happy as could be for herself, right? But in the real world, Renoir even showed us. He showed us a glimpse of Aline stumbling around at just a wreck, an absolute wreck. And it's like, that's not great, right? But you could say, oh, but she was happy in the canvas, probably. And that's accurate, right? The only thing that was messed up was when Renoir came in here and started messing up her situation. But I know we talk about this all day, but basically it just reinforces there's no good ending, right? Because they both suck. As far as nobody really wins, in a way, you could say Mael's ending's the best. It's the best for her, right? It's the best for her. It's the best for Lune, Ciel, you know. it's the best for Minoko and Eskie, right? Because they get to keep their friend Verso around, and Mael gets to keep her friends around. Her friends get to keep living and being here, right? The rest of Lumiere is already gone. They've already been gommaged. So these are quite literally the last humans in the canvas. You know, so regardless of whether or not she would repaint the Lumierans or not, you know, that would just be the existence for her. But I just think... I love the comment that Renoir makes way back when he talked about versus like Aline's finest work, painting Verso, right? And even the painted version of him still working to save his family outside of the canvas. Still doing it. Even knowing the real version of him is gone, he's still doing this because he's saving Alicia, Aline, and Renoir. Getting them out. I don't know. I think about this so often. Man. It's a lot. It's crazy. But yeah, and there's time for us to talk even more. There will be. We're in no way out of
Hang on tight.
out of conversation topics for this game. Right, we were already here.
Here we go.
And then yeah, holy hell, we did it. We did the Flying Manor.
Through the sky.
We did a lot. We beat the tower. We beat the Endless Tower. We completed it. And what a final boss. Super cool. Right? Defeated a couple more world bosses. Cleared out the Flying Manor, which was phenomenal. The fact that it tied into Clea and a story there, to actually seeing painted Clea and Verso's reaction to her. Not just her.
Flashing through
In
the
general,
sky.
by being shocked that she's alive, which was already a huge, I think, a kind of wild reveal to be like, she's like, what? As in, probably imagine like she disappeared or she was gone.
Here we go.
But that is so interesting. So she's the reason that all the Nevrons exist. Like, obviously the real Clea painted some Nevrons, I'm sure, right? But that deliberate statement
Hang on
where
tight.
literally said
Flashing through the
she's
sky.
here just painting away, just to paint. She's constantly just painting Nevrons
Through the sky.
like a printer. She just keeps making them constantly. I think we already dealt this. This was where the entrance was. But I just think that's so
Tight.
cool. That we actually not only find out, we learn eventually through the game that Clea makes the Nevrons, but actually seeing where she's making them and how is fascinating. This is it. This is where we landed. We did not make it that far onto the beach before Renoir came out and just straight up took us all out. Right? And you can see, because I look back at the scene again, because a number of people brought it up, and you can literally see, and it's so blurry, but it makes so much sense when you know it and you look for it, that at the scene of the beach landing, during all the chaos, you could see where Mael lands and you could see somebody comes over and picks her up. And I initially was just like, well, that's just one of the other expeditioners, right? Like somebody else saw her, grabbed her. But the fact that he's like, he did it, and you see it again. He was watching, he was waiting, and he was there to help her. That's so cool, right? But another point is that you see Renoir's expression change when our expedition captain mentions the gommage, right? Because initially Renoir's probably, he looked offended because he was called old, right? Which I think is fair. It's a little fair, right? But yeah, you see the fact that he says gommage, I think that's what clicked in Renoir's head. Probably be like, oh, that's what they're here for. Like, oh shit, okay. Well,
that will help.
can't let him live now. Can't let him live now because they're here for the whole reason that he's
Interesting.
he is protecting Aline, the paintress, and we were here to stop her. And he probably knew just because we showed up and was, who are these people? Probably knew they were Lumiereans. I think it's once we gave away that we were expeditioners, I think that's when he really was like, nope, no, we're just gonna stop this right now. These guys were so scary on the beach. Absolutely. Showed how monstrous some of these Nevron were gonna be. Venom stars. And still none of them really compare to the ones that Renoir makes. The fact that they're so specific. Corpesso. Hell yeah, what a level. We love it.
Ow, wow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow. What are we looking at? Ooh. Not the best damage yet, but pretty cool. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're gonna have to mess with some of this stuff. Probably might do it in between. I might just look at it in between and then do it on the next episode. Just to be
Useful?
see if we should change anything around. They're just all here. Creepy. Well, I guess what? Like, he stationed them here so in case more expeditioners show up, they're just ready to... They're just ready to wipe them out. To be fair, that's probably what I would do if I was him. Right? That's cool, we're on the boat. Aw, it's about as far as we can go. But yeah, right? Like, they were probably already here on the beach. But I imagine he keeps them coming, just in case. Well, I don't imagine anyone else could defeat them except for us.
Maximum damage.
500,000 damage. At our best, we were doing 9,999. There's no way any expedition has a chance. At all. Not even slightly. Damn, that's a lot of chroma catalysts. There's 3.
Nice.
So each one of them, each enemy gives us 1. Neat. Just the massive sword, and then I wish we could go a little bit further, but we don't really need to, right? Because it's just the shore. All right, let's go. Last group here. Okay, Phantom Stars. And broken.
Phantom stars.
But to be fair, this entire thing, this entire expedition, journey, adventure, all of it, realistically, would have never been achievable, probably, without Gustav. Not just for his presence and, like, you know, his confidence and keeping everyone cool and, you know, pushing on. Aside from the beginning where he was ready to, you know, pack it in. Which was, yeah, I don't blame him. But outside of that, he made the Lumina converter. He made the Lumina converter. The thing that allows us to even be a fraction as strong as we are. Right? So much so that Expedition 34 even mentioned it in their journal, saying they talked about the elemental resistances of some of the Nevron,
Might have.
and then stating, you know, maybe that Lumina converter that Gustav talked about, maybe that's actually a pretty good idea. You know, maybe he's onto something. And when you look at it,
Phantom stars.
most of what we are doing is because of that. Right? Because obviously we could all wield Pictos, but nobody could extract the skill from a Picto. Right? The idea is extract the ability, right? The contents of a Picto, and, you know, using the Lumina converter, and then everybody has that ability. Wouldn't happen. Right? Even Verso. Right? And that's why I think, like, even if Verso was protecting her along the way and really helped with a ton of this stuff, you know, he even made the remark, he killed a lot of the dangerous Nevron that were in the way. You know, he mentions that.
Phantom stars. Yeah.
But I think even still, he's not insanely powerful. You know, like he's good and he's immortal, but he's not insanely powerful. That's why it seemed like he journeyed with other expeditions. He wasn't looking for Mael. He wasn't expecting Alicia. He was like, we need to get Aline out of here. It just happened to be our expedition having Alicia, Mael, that gave him the most hope. Are they just... Am I crazy? Are they spawning fast? Are they spawning while we're here? Or just covering more distance and seeing new ones? I feel like we got them all, but then there's the group over there. Damn, man. These ships. Flung. Right? I'm not crazy, right? Like, I feel like we took these guys out. We might not have. But now I'm not sure. Go.
Cut him down.
I mean, it's pretty sick that we are at a point two-shotting.
Phantom stars.
Man. So I'm trying to think where else we have to go. Right, because at this point it feels like we've done it all. Right, obviously we still have what is it, the Renoir's drafts. But outside of that, I mean that's basically, there's only maybe one other thing to do, which is to fight the Clair Obscur, the chromatic Clair Obscur, at the top of the monolith. This would be a really good place if, because I'm assuming they're going to keep dropping items, right? This would be a great place to just get a bunch of these. Because if each group has 3, that's like what? It's maybe like 12? 12 at a time? Right, because we can go in here. Get that up to 33. Or 32. Get that one up. Those are already maxed. You could I want to save the perfects until we decide for sure what weapon we want to really run with. Because I really like the idea of this one. And it's very tempting. $48, $84. I know once we switch our stats around, it's probably going to be... This thing could be crazy. Yeah, because we'd basically be trading out luck for vitality. Or we trade out might for vitality. So we can keep the crit. Either way. This was awesome. This was a good run. Right? We got some good stuff. Got a lot of good items. Great experience. This is a good area for probably to grind out more levels. Like if we needed to grind levels. Right, because we can't do it in the tower, because once we completed the tower, so really we would just fight things for fun at that point. Right? Okay, there's nothing else there. Oh, man. That can't possibly be it. What I mean when I say that, I'm saying... Like, we've seen every area. That can't possibly be. Right?
Dance begins.
That would be crazy. Oh, shit. This dude's got like 10 million health. God, Jesus. Alright. Let's do this.
Ready to parry.
Can't believe it. I can't believe that. That's insane. I was close. Alright, I think Phantom Stars could break him. I think this will do enough damage. Damn it! Ah, that's what I get. My hubris. So we're gonna do it again.
Phantom stars.
My, what lovely feet.
God damn it. Ah. We're not gonna play. We're not gonna give him the teat. Alright, we got 2 turns, so we're gonna give ourselves AP. Because we're gonna come in here. Here we go, we're gonna hit him with Duelist Storm. Huge. 2.6 million damage. Alright, we're gonna get a second turn, so we're gonna give ourselves
Ready to strike.
more AP. And we're gonna come in here. Phantom Stars.
The dance
Beautiful.
begins.
Virtuous
You
Strike.
can't escape.
When we first tried to fight this guy, we didn't
Time
have a
to hit
chance.
big.
We didn't have a chance. It would have been way too hard. Now, look at us now.
Done.
Massive. Oh my god, is that a new weapon? Is it a globe? It looks like the globes in Lumiere. It is. That's so cool. And it's a compass. That's sick. This is what I was just. Weapon design looks incredible. And it keeps being incredible. What is this? Replay instantly when in Almighty Mask. Badass. 3 AP when in Almighty Mask. Revive instantly with full health if dead while in Almighty Mask. I didn't think we'd have a competitor. I mean, this one's bad, but this is cool. So in Almighty Mask, we immediately replay, immediately get a second turn. However, we have Illumina that gives us a second turn, so that probably would cancel out. But 3 AP in Almighty Mask, that's pretty sick. And then revive instantly with full health if dead while in Almighty Mask. That could be absolutely badass. That's so cool. That's awesome. It's one of Renoir's creations, right? It's one of his Nevron ideas. So it kind of makes sense, the Lumiere theme.
Hang on tight.
Since that's where we fought him officially. I'm just trying to think, like, come on, there's no way. There's no way we've done everything. I'm trying to actually think, like, aside from the top of the monolith and the big fight inside there.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's an item. What are you?
Useful.
Ooh. Healing tints also add 2
Here we go.
Okay, we needed Fly to get here. I was gonna say, this has been here this whole time. I mean, technically it has been. So literally you just use a healing tint, automatically gives 2 life. Or 2 shields, Jesus. I was looking at Clea's life. 2 shield, that's insane. If no damage taken since last turn, recover 100% health. That's great. 5,000 health. God damn. I really feel like we got to give him some. So we might have to level those up.
Here we go.
I feel like because we haven't been here, I feel like we should fight this guy, right? Because then that'll be all of the Bergens, I think. Because I don't think these guys don't come back. Oh, we are fighting all of you. Okay. Oh, embarrassing. All right, Stendal on the big guy.
Fiery. Done.
That's a wrap.
Let's spill some ink.
All right, Phantom Strike.
For annihilation.
That was it. All right, that's done. All right, you had anything over here? No. Yep, took them all out. Damn. Cool. I mean, that gives us the other skin, right? Like, we got a lot of skin. It only shows us that we have one, I
Here
think.
we go. Woohoo! Flashing
Okay, we
through
dealt with
the
you guys before.
sky.
Oh my god, I think that's really it, right? Oh no. I kind of hate the idea that might be true. Not in a real hate kind of way, but more of just like a
Hang on tight.
bitter acceptance.
Woohoo!
Shit.
Here we go.
That actually might be true. I mean, obviously there's probably some Pictos out there that I would have to probably go back for. It might be somewhere we haven't seen. But we've literally gone everywhere. We've gone everywhere. Done everything. We just got to go fight the chromatic at the top of the monolith. We went back and we fought everything in there. We got all the secrets. I don't think there's probably nothing really here, right? Like, we could go back. Right? We did the Reacher. We did everything. We got all the gestural kids.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
Can we go here? Is there gonna be anything in here? Oh, but I'm actually kind of not even sure what to do. What the hell? Because I feel it's actually that feeling in a game where I'm like running out of things to do. That hasn't happened in a long time. There's always something to do. But this game has put me in a position to where I wanted us to do everything. I wanted us to see everything, to go through every possible thing we could to see and experience this game in its entirety. And at no point has this game felt tedious. At no point have I actually felt like this game was grindy or that we had to like go and just like either the repetition of monotonous things. There was no, oh, here, find, like 300 gestural masks hidden across the world. Go have fun. Go look for those. Everything had meaning. Everything had a purpose. Right. And for the music records, we want to find those. That's what's really cool, is like the music's really good and you want to find them all. And then the journals all have relevance. Right? They tell these little bits of stories about each of the expeditions and what they did and where they came from. What they were doing up until their last moments, right? Or maybe it was just before their last moments. It's so good. And we've actually done it. We've actually done the amount of, and we're not done yet. Obviously, there's a couple things that we talked about that I know is still got to do. Right? It's just really looking at it. It's a game that we went through, right? But I genuinely wanted to do everything in, which I feel like doesn't happen with a lot of games. It just doesn't. The idea of doing everything in a game, I can't really name a lot of games, right, that either we plan on doing or that maybe we have done or haven't even done yet, or anything that I am preemptively, aside from Baldur's Gate 3, I think, would do everything in, and Dragon Age. Right? Because even Mass Effect, we did everything. We did every single thing you could do. We went to every place, did every mission. Right? And with The Witcher, cleared everything. The only thing was we didn't do all of the question marks on the base map. Right? But that was it. That was the only thing. And that was mostly because I expected them to be just like little treasures and items and sellable trash, But this game's different. This game has been absolutely phenomenal. Okay, so we got that. We don't need any of these. Great. Fantastic. Ooh. Wonder what kind of... Well, I mean, This is just going back through those areas, so I don't think we need... I don't think anything's going to be different there. I think if anything, it's going to be different where we fought him the final time. Okay. Right, because we went that way, went this way. Yeah, I think we just gotta go. Just to check it out, just to basically check it off the list and say we did it. We looked. Because maybe not. He who guards truth with lies. Fascinating. Knowing now, it's really interesting that he's here. For his son. There might not be anything up here. We're gonna go. Again, not to go more into tangents. It's not gonna be a tangent, but it is really... It sticks with me constantly how we went up here and that line that he says where it's like, Renoir? It's like, that was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir? Right? And he says that. And it's so strange. Because why would he refer to himself in the third person? Right? And why would he say that? That was Verso, wasn't it? Damn. And the thing is, the real Renoir made the axons. Damn, there's nothing here. The real Renoir made the axons, which means that the symbolism behind them are relevant to the real versions of them. He didn't make the painted. I don't believe he made the axons in the poetic way, connecting to the painted versions of his family, right? And I mean, if painted Verso is even close to the real Verso, it makes sense. And not in the distrusting, shady, suspicious, way that Verso is, right? But it's the side that he would hide how he actually feels. Put a mask. Like the idea, him giving his life for Alicia was probably an example of that. At least his like expression. We see it for a moment, right? Maybe that's exactly what happened. Maybe it's just like, a memory. Or maybe not a memory, but I don't know, so that Alicia just sees. Literal or not. But the concept of him probably putting his family first, that's my hope, I think. That's what I'm trying to say. Is he seems like the kind of guy who would put his family first, enough so where he died to save his sister. He chose to die in the fire so that his sister could survive it. And it's not as if the mask that situation was not him wearing the mask of like, this is not how he actually feels. Right? And so maybe he would regret saving her. I made it more in the sense that he would wear the mask so that she would have that memory of him not feeling scared and in pain and all the terrible actual things that probably felt in that moment. Maybe I'm also looking too deep into it, but it's just interesting. And we still don't know what happened to Clea's, right? Because I imagine now thinking, right? And this will be the last thing. This will be my last TED talk. I promise. But the axon that represents her over in Old Lumiere, right? Knowing from our interaction with painted Clea now and how Miles, like, oh, she must have hated it so much she painted over it. I wonder if she maybe had something to do with her axon being killed. Maybe. Right? That's kind of a stretch still. But I would imagine the painted version of her that's done either by Renoir, her dad, or Aline, her mother. The idea is they're not her. They're not real. They're not the real version of her. And so it seems maybe an abomination in some way. So she was probably happy to get rid of the axon. The only thing is that we see it in a journal entry, right? That Renoir and Verso have been trying. They have been trying to take out the axons for a long time. Right? Now, which I want to find the one where they talk about it. Thought it was this one, but it's not. This is him and his regret, which is completely fair. And also that line at the bottom, I also want to draw a little attention to that. We deserve to live, all of us. We deserve to exist. At no point did Verso think erasing the canvas at the end, you know, wiping out Lune, CL, everybody, Esquier, all the gestural, everything in this world gone. You know, it's not about we deserve to exist, or you're seen as a lesser, right? Like, you're not, because they're real. They're real. And I've heard from some people, right, across both here on YouTube, then I upload some of the shorts too on TikTok, and it's definitely interesting to see what other people say over there. But some people do look at the Lumiereans and they're like, they're not real people, you know. So if you wipe out the canvas, you know, you're not really killing them because they weren't real to begin with. And that's wild, because you would think, okay, they're created, yeah, they're painted, so they're not real in the sense of they're not, you know, outside the canvas real. Sure, that's true, they're not, but they are real, and they're not only super real, they can live, they can love, they can die, they can have children, they can age, and all of it happens in real time with absolutely zero outside influence. They grow gardens, they have a city, they build boats and they build boats and they build airships, right? And you look at it, and it's like this is a living world. And even Renoir mentions it. Renoir even says in our last conversation with him, he says, that him and Aline pushed the boundaries of creation, created countless, well, like thousands of canvas worlds, right? And even he acknowledges, both in that statement and when he talked to Ciel and Lune at the end, right? He talked to them like real people. He talked to Ciel and acknowledged her grief. These are real people. Just because they were painted. And I feel like that's just that's the only thing. And it's funny to me because when you look at it, until we got to the end of Act 2, you thought the same thing. Everybody thought the same thing. Everything was real. The concept of a canvas world and painted wasn't even a concept yet. You couldn't even imagine that. So when you looked at the Gommage, you looked at it like these are people being killed. Like these are actual living people around us in our city, in our life, people we care about. They're gone. And you have that connection. And then you build it even more with the team and everyone as you're going towards the monolith. This is real. These are real people. And so the idea that once you learn, oh, they're just painted, it's like, oh, okay, they don't matter then, is such a wild pivot. Because you believed it. You believed it until then. And it felt real. It felt real to you because it was real. And I just think it's a fascinating. It's fascinating to see a lot of people flip on that, right? Which is why, again, neither of the endings is a good choice, right? Because they're both pretty shitty in their own way, and somebody pays for it. Somebody. Because erasing the canvas, everybody in here gets taken out against their will, their choices, right? And then Mael choosing to stay keeps Gustav, or not Gustav. Well, technically, yeah, Gustav comes back. We don't know how much he really is Gustav, right? Because she didn't have his chroma. But also, Verso's basically forced to exist now against his will. He didn't have a choice. And then everybody in Lumiere that gets recreated by Mael, it's like, yeah, they exist. And they are people now, technically, sure. And they could eventually become, their own person. Maybe they're kind of a generic slate right now. But the question is, would they then not deserve to exist just because they are, not as authentic, right? Because they still technically are people. They're just, maybe not as deep as the way Aline made them. I don't know. It's an interesting conversation. I'd be interested to know, obviously, all your guys' points of view on this whole thing, because we don't get a lot of time to talk about it, really. We haven't. Right? But something I think about a lot. Constantly. As you could tell, spent so much time just talking about it in this episode. But this is it. This is the journal. Okay. We'll pivot back. Right? In Old Lumiere, The behemoth is such a marvel. It's a small city on its back that I really want to explore, but the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Bah. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they're incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma. Utterly unkillable. Except clearly something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier, but no dice. But the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon. I think about this too, right? And I wanted to bring this up, right? Verso and his father Renoir spent years trying to kill the axons, hoping to forge a weapon to break the barrier, but no dice. Literally, Verso and Renoir together could not kill the axon. They're the painted versions of Renoir and Verso. So I would be surprised that Clea would be able to kill the axon, right? Let alone on her own. Or to create a Nevron that could kill an axon, like that's crazy. Right? The power of an axon is insane compared to a Nevron. Right? And the fact that they both couldn't do it, even as strong as we know how painted Renoir is, how strong we know painted Renoir is, they didn't have a shot. Years. And something killed it. And it is crazy. The thing, I genuinely was like, okay, whoever moved into, Clea's old place, I don't know, I was expecting, part of me was expecting Simon, mostly because that was the last journal we have, and it was very vague about like, oh, somebody showed up here to the Flying Manor and is really strong. And then every reinforcement at the door to be like, are you sure? Are you positive? I'm like mentally preparing for some crazy shit. And it was crazy. I didn't expect it to be Clea. That was actually completely catching me off guard. So this Simon dude is still a goddamn mystery. He's just some random guy out here. I swear to God, if he's just like some journal tucked away in old Lumiere and he's just this kind of box, or he's in the actual Lumiere and he was somebody that got gommaged and I just completely missed it somehow. Ridiculous. God damn it. But no. It's been a long day. It's been a long time. So, thank you so much for watching. Holy shit, we're gonna pick this up in the next episode. We're gonna pick it up in the next episode. We're gonna do a whole lot. I gotta figure. You guys gotta let me know, like, what else can we go to? Because right now, I think I'm quite literally at the point of Top of the Monolith, Chromatic, Clair Obscur, Renoir's Drafts, and I think that's it. I genuinely don't know. Oh, and the canvas fight, right? The big one in there. We might actually have a chance against that now, right? But okay, so far those are the three. Those are the things, right? Top of the Monolith, Renoir's Drafts, the workshop. That's it. I don't like that. I hate that idea. I hate that I can't name 10 things to do. Is it really getting that point? Oh God. I was like, it's just like clicking slowly that we are very much we've basically done everything. Obviously, we got to go back for the bald cap for CL. That's obviously got to happen. 100%. We will. Oh my god, I think you got okay. So yeah, for real. That's your. You guys gotta let me know that too. You got a lot of things. A lot of things you guys gotta comment. Okay. All right. So let me know. Let me know if I have that right. Let me know if there's other places that we should check or we need to check. Right. Obviously, there's some more pictos we still gotta purchase. I imagine we still got levels to get, so there's at least that, right? We can still level up. I don't really know where, because we fought damn near everything. I guess the Dark Shore, but mostly because that's the highest level area that still has enemies. Yeah, so let me know. Anyway, thanks again for watching. This has been insanely long, so, you know, salute you for making it this far. Right? For real. Appreciate it. And hopefully get the next one out soon. Big stuff. Big stuff. So, bye-bye.